you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before.
Sikana she, Sikano ashe.
We are the Chimsakawa boys, we just came here to steal you.
First BBS,
Second Galamse, Third Ekapa, and many more. La 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 la. We are the great Chimsakawa boys. We are the Chimsakawa boys, we just came here to steal you.
First BBS,
Second Galamse, Third Ekapa, and many more. La 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 la. We are the great Chimsakawa boys.
When you are hiring them and they tell you they can swim, and then you put them in the water and they cannot swim, you better criticize them. You will have to criticize them because they said they would swim, but they are drowning all of us in debt and taxes, and that is, they said they could swim, but we found out to our detriment that they can't. When you are hiring them and they tell you they can swim, and then you put them in the water and they cannot swim, you better criticize them. You will have to criticize them because they said they would swim, but they are drowning all of us in debt and taxes, and that is, they said they could swim. When you are hiring them and they tell you they can swim, and then you put them in the water and they cannot swim, you better criticize them. You will have to criticize them because they said they would swim, but they are drowning all of us in debt and taxes, and that is, they said they could swim, but we found out to our detriment that they can't. When you are hiring them and they tell you they can swim, and then you put them in the water and they cannot swim, you better criticize them. You will have to criticize them because they said they would swim, but they are drowning all of us in debt and taxes, and that is, they said they could swim, but we found out to our detriment that they can't.
MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital, MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book. They will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasia for pa. Ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book. They will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasia for pa. Ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book. They will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasia for pa. Ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party.
Unim kroma asem o. Asa won ka so pebla bia bondi am se unim kroma asem. Aha tere cha bo kroma. She na na se unama uhu bia no amuna. Uhu yo. So. Wo ba bia ntokwaya. ntokwa wo sisi ya yes nso be bagana hwe umfa buo unim krom asem o asa won ka so pebla bia bondi am se unim krom asem aha tere abo unim krom asem o asa won ka so pebla bia bondi am se unim krom asem aha tere abo kroma
Odio hano. Mo to amamia na mo to amanila ante Vanderpool. Ban. She. Makani ye kra. Nilante Banaman. Nila de Vanderpool de ende. Odio hano. Mo to amamia na mo to amanila ante Vanderpool. Ban. She. Makani ye kra. Nilante Banaman. Nila de Vanderpool de ende. Odio hano. Mo to amamia na mo to amanila ante Vanderpool. Ban. She. Makani ye kra. 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 She. Makani ye
MPP. If you answer the MPP for need couple. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need couple. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Jimmy book. MPP for book they will stay in opposition forever. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy, me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party.
Odio hano. Mo to amamia na mo to amanila ante Vanderpool. Ban. She. Makani ye kra. 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 Nilante Banaman.
Okay me.
hey Dada Pinto hey na Dada Pinto me ka so wo Germany
Oh, na mo Germany ya bom ya nre ya na mbeduri.
Sir
Me wo fase.
Dada Pinto
De yenko fie na me nchechero kwan.
Mwa.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akoberu Taylor. It's exactly 3:45 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. It's definitely 7:45 in Ghana. It's a wonderful Monday evening. We are live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. My producers are called the Ghost Team. We are streaming in 22 African countries, including Ghana. We are live in Ivory Coast. We are live in Togo. We are live in Benin. We are live in Conakry. We are live in Cameroon. We are live in Guinea. We are live in so many countries. If you're watching me from Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas, I'd like to say welcome to the most authoritative, most listened to, most informative platform on the planet right now. We are live on Loud Talents TV, on Multi TV tonight. We are streaming live on Loud Talents TV on Facebook tonight. We are live tonight on Loud Talents TV on YouTube. We are also streaming live on our main or our official page on Facebook. That is With All Due Respect page on Facebook. With All Due Respect page on Facebook. We also have some very important platforms cross-posting this show live across the world on Facebook. We have Ghanaian Citizen TV tonight picking us live across the world. We also have Benjamin Wayot Muhammad's page on Facebook. They are live. You can follow their page. NDC TV are also live tonight. They are blazing across the world. Honorable Joseph Yamin's page. They are also live tonight, cross-posting the show. Hopex TV and radio are picking us live across the world, Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas. They are also live. Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook, we are also live tonight. And also Ghana News Thread. They are also live tonight. Tonight's show is going to be a wonderful one. As you know, we have the Kaikalization segment. We have the social media segment. We have the editorial segment, which is the pound for pound segment. And the final segment where I'll open the phone lines for you to also call in and tell me what you think about what we discussed here today. We call it the phone-in segment. So it's a packed show, very interesting, very educative, very informative. This is the only platform that you can get a fact that has not been diluted. So if you're here tonight, I'd like to say thank you very much for tuning in. You can see our topic for the day is simple. Sir David Adjaye. We're talking about the Devil's Cathedral in Ghana. We all know the controversies surrounding the cathedral in Ghana. The shocking part is the architect behind this cathedral, Sir David Adjaye, has been mute. He has been very silent. The question is, why is he not speaking? Why is he quiet? We all know his reputation around the world, the kind of facilities or edifice he has been able to put together. People know him. He has all that recognition. Why is he quiet? Is he part of this money laundering scheme whereby the government of Ghana is using the cathedral as a front? Tonight, we'll be delving deep into these matters. These are things that we need to be delving into, asking questions and demanding reasonable answers. If you're here tonight, here, we speak truth to power. And you bring Oshami, I'm Dean Eddie Kevin Akobedu Taylor Showway, with all due respect, extended version, if you're United States of America, Washington, D.C., exactly, Eddie Ebro. And you bring a chegu Loud Silence TV, so a multi TV, so you're live, so YouTube, no search for Loud Silence TV on YouTube. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV. We're also live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Your page back also no page back also is very active. Official page Okoha. That's where you get all the information. With All Due Respect page on Facebook. With All Due Respect page on Facebook. Some pages be so say anytime you come live, they will also pick the feed. And also omobefa ama area say afa nyinanum. Pages ni be Ghanaian Citizen TV and you bring omo etwa dwumadie egu Facebook, so your friend cross posting. Omo fa na kakra and no more and no more check. It's all good. Benjamin Wayo Mahama's page is so a credible platformer or Facebook Okoha. Wonsa Ebeka no Krenina NDC TV as usual, one of the best platforms on Facebook. Check the followers before you follow or like the page. NDC TV, follow the page. Anytime we come live, live via on Sa Ebeka you'll be to share your live. Hope Honorable Joseph Yamin so page, and so live in Ubrea or more pick here. Hopex TV and radio, and so another page below Facebook, a very, very strong page, very credible. And also no Uber to me, alcohol, and as follow the page, you will get a notification. And as a baby on Kaye, se show start here. Kevin Taylor, me and official page, and also Facebook, Kevin Taylor. Look out for the followers and also look out for the links and website links that is connected to it. And then the money official, it has been recognized by Facebook. It's very, very important. You check all these things before you follow the Kevin Taylor page, because you nipa bibre omo Ghana omo be pages omo the Kevin Taylor and Ashawa omo the AD amamfo abro into to follow the page, make sure say watch check followers, watch check it. There are some links what bio nim or click it, so it will link you straight to our website. It will link you to very, very credible sources. I'll be able to say, yes, this is Kevin Taylor's page, and it's very important. And Ghana News Thread, and so another platform, they are picking this show live across the world tonight. And then Monday, we are full of facts. Calculation segment is on, and there you be kai in Sambia NPP are buying. Especially the President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, in Sema Okaya and Sani Yedi Tumi Emano. He talked about so many things. Kaikalization, this is the only platform obeti in Sem Bisa. Maba no maba. Me any from Akobedu Taylor. Showy, me na me di huchiame. Me producers know you're from the Ghost team. They have done a credible job tonight, compiling videos, compiling facts, making sure say our editorial is solid, our social media segment is solid. Calculation brings you or takes you back to the time where you made some mistakes. You didn't really look into the issues. You didn't really ask questions. Calculation, the reason is for you to also understand a few things and also not to make the same mistakes you made before. In the calculation segment, and also those are the people who have made sure say and then you should be intact. Say say yes, here we serve the full meal. If you're watching anything else, and I know you are watching Kevin Taylor and Ghost Team, you are watching With All Due Respect. I know majority of the people across the world, we control the airwaves. whatever you are watching now, it be a sideline, be a TV, propaganda, a lies. So because also a documentary be or expose be it is a lie. A personal, you may be omo and omo yini people on person tata omo. No krena nkasa dia omo person beka. Inti wabano namaba me ena sebio eyo twedi ampokwame eyi me se nwumrei me mbedi chiame. Emba amo Ghana me pa omasem omo so pemasem. Sebio omo musidan omo munsidan onyame ene pra eye akokohwede ho de ebesi no ebesi ende enufo amohweme antifo amohweme moms amohweme across the world boni agye sabranti ne ho fe mesom dase wankasa so hutwa obaba no so no hutwa obia hutwa nti enije ene de abehyehyem ha ende nwumbre yebekirikirem yebedwudwum de ebe no ha na agye salamo anase enamampesie wudi woma na weyi na wahwe na sebio ode adwodwo wakoma aha no yaba no na yaba fra wunua na wunua fredi nua se Cathedral go steam we are live here. Internet Jesus Yesu Kristo da mo twa na internet so no Yesu in the name of Jesus yawada itubetuma from Yesu. The internet Jesus is here, and I'm here with my disciples called the Ghost Team. We are here to speak truth to power. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the most authoritative, most listened to, most educative platform on the planet right now. I'll be right back after this short break to start today's show. You're still watching with all respect extended version.
We've always sung the first stanza of our national anthem, which asks for God's blessing on our homeland, Ghana. And it enjoins us to resist oppressors' rule. Many have not taken the time to observe the second stanza of our national anthem, and the lyrics bear reflection. It says, "Hail to thy name, O Ghana. To thee we make our solemn vow, steadfast to build together a nation strong in unity. With our gifts of mind and strength of arm, whether night or day, in mist or storm, in every need, whatever the call may be, to serve thee, Ghana, now and forevermore." This stanza calls for a nation strong in unity and enjoins us with our gift of mind and strength of arm to serve our motherland, Ghana, now and forevermore.
I don't want peace. I want problems always.
Thank you very much for staying. We don't want peace. We want problems always, because we want to solve the problems. See, I can see yempe peace, and yes, be a yempe a year peace, and I say yempe asumdwe. But the reason to see yempe asumdwe is see and say yepe say nyoma my ho chire, nyoma ema Ghana emu ya dene, and try you try no yepe say sa peace no you making sure say solve our problem. That is why we are here. We also be a throw page in so Kevin, you feel yourself too much. Master, me feel me on any panche. Let me feel myself because the panche. Master, when feel you be feeling my no credit na make catch no. So when feeling one, obi an feeling ma. It had me aka say be feeling me and that one I know. Me girl be once ma ono onim say me that one I know. Me feeling me one kasa na me feeling one na me feeling me ho. Boy, and it's na way. Obi ti baby di odi matem no. Me na mentina na me ma me re ho. Me feeling me ho ti feel ho. Ho nya fa kura ka so nice. O kan sa e beto di patrim. Se bi akufo do twantra re to abama no. O de enya no kura ka che nkofo se me. Uhu mi sa na ahofe na hwe. No hwe ma na echi e de ya girls ba ku beji watu ka say sa guy wa ampa o. Me nya abotre hwe na o nice guy. Antika ma vem ne mbra. Ba o ka. On say o ka Oka mavim ndie chire meka so win some year night. That be man adan hu mi ana da ko ye na wo so like be it oba do akwa of them them ya so them ne man hu se bibia ko ye enti jinhudi. Let me say hello to a few people. We have about 5 minutes to do the hello segment. Na yemfa jumadi ne enje so eja me feel me ho hwe obi ananta ko hede wo ye town ananta o yenya no no kukiles nyina ne ne clean obi je say chema wontu kwa ne be hwe left no no ko so a guy na ye ne etia no adabi ye ntwema o wadwa na ene ohwinim. All right, and obi can massa baba to say donate, please donate and sustain this TV. It's very, very important. Numbers no and you can see there. MTN Momodi 055-889-3032. Simple add Dexa BB. Number no I said na mo muchalo toro mo fan to so dana. Saturday mo fenjire mni here befa. The Lotto doctor is a good Samaritan. What have you? 10, 23, 32. Also, you might be joking. 25, 17, 10. But numbers nankasa or say weekend the ultimate to 0 and I say 55. And we bet my bo. And a number bit to say 88. And this bet my bo. Number bit to say a year 30, 32. A bit to my bo. In the same pair, say or support program where Nina is 055 889 3032 3032 Momo manisu sisi a onyankopon ede na mo ya yese momo no ya chesa akwa komede no na Vodafone so tum ebetuma to Saturday Vodafone ebetuma to and say 050 and 050 and say 287 284-7184 banka bebrewum obetuma peme banka bebrewum obetuma so twa no slant because o check Vodafone number na obetuma peme because o peme say o twa the two director so o peme first and second be o twa 50-28 obetuma +1 -1 ade ebetuma bia obetwa o peme obetuma ye no e bia single 5-28 na 27 na 20-29 because o peme na one peme ni ye ebetuma for this it is o twa no 3 ticket and I say o twa no 3 a they also ye say o person peme Vodafone na 050 now obetuma twa no single 550 and no obetuma twa bia 4 series now the no 1 ticket no na o person o twa combinations so and I say o twa butu a twa butu no and a simple cra and a 2847 and a single 184 sa say o twa no sa numbers na and what man 1 ticket and you say 1 ticket a beto into my own fees number 050 and your Vodafone wouldn't can donate we are na ma chero si be obe payment number no and your payment na what me say activate the other film no and your Abidjan for activator na activator papa me na me chero payment no me chero ntwabutu and na me say chero straight ticket ment na ho empejepejo abeti wo start chero lotto da ben ye ne ka ti chero lotto ye di lotto ho dance obenya bi aka mama ni pebufu ha yakasi ya tena di lotto ho dance obenya bi tena na me chero lotto mu inti first number no the what top on voda no I vote na 055-8889-3032 we donate we na me chero mo payment no ntwabu 2 +1 -1 and I say beto 3 ticket so person twa eno nko ama ni gina wa eno e de se Vodafone e momo no yellow one no 055 no eno betuma ubetumi Some number a tricky number 055 a very tricky by n +1 -1 into what you're born ebia single 556 into I don't know I just say +1 a bed didn't say a year number to be Rafaso into what we're trying to be a single 550 a single 555 and I say what we're trying 55 88 30 9 or a single into no so ebia oh trap and I say oh yeah 1 ticket so I bet me single 9 single 2 no and 32 30 and you say no gina ho and on quite gina ticket so a utumi try 465 so e betumi the one ante yenim de eka o na muntie ye yenim de eka o say akwaka be hard guy shit wo de onim de asi wo de onim 10 mun twan 10 number no 10 number na what two numbers nyina wo hu a so check 2 momo any Vodafone wo check numbers ya 10 number ni 8 because I appear our first 88 and I appear our second 84 and it's a 88 84 utifrima a single number be domine 4 into this weekend single 4 be bo into bet my one ticket just say 88 single 4 84 but so up said number ni gina on it on 1 ticket power or the channel single 488 and as a single 586 because I can't tell you understand say when reduce +1 -1 na utwabutu a ebetie di yes 90 and 10 cha and number be a very very tricky it is so one is no we donate we na mentoa so ai hwe not be any power say bedura wo gina say na Kevin the okay kan no Sunday Monday me ba no be oh Kevin o kan you cha number no na 10 number near single 8 u pesca ni scan down make at your donate first and the Lotto Doctor is a good Samaritan. You're still watching with all your extended version. I donate mami share I beg you guys should send me screenshot of people who have donated. Go to ZDN, you go to a text me this year. You go to what is it now? Oh, text me in your brain. Okay, in Koto, where they free to go to I or say Mimbo Bidin, your friend is Samson Wa. Samson Wa, I love you too. Also, I love you so much. Thank you very much for watching me, Samson Wa. I really appreciate this. And Shaggy, and Shaggy or Boise around Stadium by Yebogo. Yeah, Shaggy, so you're solid lady, solid lady. You are doing the right thing. Man for better time, but it's very, very important. Shaggy, we are solid. Wati, I've heard your voicemails near they going around and say what do we say you speak truth to make sure so Obuasi afan into my pay for no. It's going to be tough. A man for me better time, but Shaggy, it is. I believe in you. minimum ube to me, I make things work in Obuasi. It is only Shaggy. I don't really know her. Me share and share that. But a special person sent me this message to tell you, say, you are doing a great job. And I've heard one or two of your voices no in Obuasi no. And I know 2024, Obuasi, you are going straight up for a more younger, vibrant candidate. Obetumaji seat for Obuasi, not for any political party. If that person even represents a political party, it will be for the people of Obuasi. I'm going to decide this young, vibrant, intelligent person should lead Obuasi. Internet, it does not matter. Party executives you people have no idea. But when so we see one by one. It is very, very important. So Shage, may I say, Mr. Feel you. So that is it. Thank you very much. Now, Mama, you ha quick. Into my church numbers nebi, and I'm more mobile sending us must send it. And can be by Mamma banker before, but minyama. But more mobile sending must send you my screenshots of people who have donated. Na me mbo first name. Okay, I think my team they haven't sent me anything. Nothing has come through yet. I know, sir, when they receive donations, I think some names came through, and I'm seeing. I think some of the messages are delaying a little bit. And thank you to our Patreon donors, Patreon. Patreon donor. Just go to patreon.com. You can be a Patreon donor every month. You dedicate $10, $20 to make sure you sustain the TV. It's very, very important. Thank you to every donor, our Patreon. So and also PayPal, no, KTWADR. If today is your first time here, who donated through PayPal, KTWADR. Who donated through Cash App, KTWADR. So that is it there. When the names come in, names in the bar, I will mention people today who have donated to support the TV. I think that's how you have to do it. About first names in that's what my team they have told me. They have not brought any name in to me and mention Edimbia. But the names bar, I will get the notification and I will mention Obia with me a donatee and then I will let you also know. Thank you. All right, now. Jen is to Ghana. What's the news in Ghana? And then Monday, me must issue. Yeah, me must issue. There be a concern or honor say emphasis can ba menka. Me the 2 minutes check concern online. Jen is to Ghana. Mama me concern is to Ghana. Then is see. Okay, let me say hello to a few people. Hey, and then they be you. And then you more whole. So Jack. My stop it team look they shouldn't send me any more stuff. Matter no man Mr. P and Mr. S and H more send the gumi so me nipa ba in a day if I allow these people the number of things they will push into the system no mean to me end daily into my kind of say it's enough. I'm not taking anything else again. Let's deal with what we have on the table today because I mean more chance now. The production has started Ghana time 6 a.m. It so 24/7. Member sorrow US and production at the minimum and sana my be catch up the production and sana a conference call and sana you call what is good to this. So it is not easy. So I just told them, so I beg you people, please, Mirror Studio there. Don't push anything into the system. Men push me beyond system. I'll try and deal with what I have right now. Thank you very much, team. Who else? Arise Ghana. All right, Arise Ghana. So very, very important. I also say ye hu ejim ochna ebefa meka ho asem enyumbre. I'm say trending issues in Ghana. IMF here trending issue. Concon line is trending issue. Pound for pound. A year Gabi also tragudin wa ha Kennedy e Japan. And so edin wa ha trending issues. Why bium Lotto. Okay, so trending issues now I think it's lingering around a Gabi and a year why bium one a trend one I'm story been a trend of Ghana Gabi, right? Almost Kennedy's din so ha baby. Okay. And I hefa. All right, let me say hello to one or two people and then start the show. With all due respect, mean to me, and use more than 1 minute to say hello to everybody, but especially to the ladies. No, I love you guys, and you guys love me back. So, Samambo didn't cry. Take it cool. It is me. I'll be back again. I'm like KKD. You know, ladies here. I would like to say. In fact, Mimbo Biadi. Let me just say hello to all the ladies. In one statement, Send the Bay and Banning Yabung say I love them, and they also love me back. Okay. Trending issues, Jackie Apia Dinwaha. Trending issues, I didn't see Jackie Apia heading. Trending issues, a debium, Baumia, so he's into American football. And Adjaye, he levy 10%. I think we will discuss that today. Okay. Adjaye, trending issues because of power Ghana. Why be okay? So all the ladies here, I'd like to say thank you very much for tuning in. I'm switching on the KKD voice. All the ladies here, thank you very much. It's a wonderful Monday, and I really appreciate you guys join us on this platform with all the beauty and all the smiles. I would like to say I really appreciate you ladies and all the girls around. And I just want to say Vows Day is going to be in February 2023, but trust me, I'm going to save you guys some beautiful chocolate and everything. So hey, if you're a lady watching me across the world, I would like to say it's me, Kevin Taylor. I'm back. Yes, I'm back like Schwarzenegger. Ustu kra obwa inti mani nyina de metuma catch rom say nyum radio. Mimbo biadi ba obia a wonderful lady. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, ladies. Mama yembo ejuma embema na mo ha no moto denden. Yes sir, I hate to say embema no musika sabono ya che. Inti munya na mu donate I ope sexy. Usia tu obeto Whitney Houston nyum. And say goodbye. Please don't cry. I usia tu obeka cheers. All right, let's do the do. Now I'm seeing something here. Let me clear my table and then maybe shift. Okay, you better my show no. Ish, awesome. Okay, what do you mean your show no? So me cause me di in some about information eba na mean to me and concentrating your show no. So go straight and take care of a year. Some things be a refi now. Near to Chrome ha any catcher say Ghana card. Now Moka say baby Ghana for the refi I don't know. Me some busa say Professor Atefua Owen. Sa papa no wo NIA na o ka say wakọ Canada. Na Canada for say Ghana card e betu de tu kwa abruchi akọ space. Sa papa no we na pempem ti. Sa papa na pempem hyen no. Ba obi adamfo na pempem hyen say de na ko bodua no Owen. Moka say me the video bi ba e be ka kire mo say nkofo we nka no kre. Mamu refi Ghana card anya passport na ne atia no mokọ Canada ekro omosom ko hia de ndefo e no mo be ye video bi mo men refi mo men ka ye ho kakra na ye nkire mo say Ghana card no e ye ntro sa ekufo ado aban we enkokrofo mo nyina ne mbrante nyina dodo no adwene nya adwuma with all due respect intro e no mo de bu Ghana for it mo men san ko hwe Ghana card ceremony na o ko ye Canada no na Professor Atefua na kasa owen Atefua owen mo hwe Professor Atefua mbreme so concert we no mo ko ye no Canada no be say Ghana card na monhwe suit akese jacket we ya hweda ba mo men san hwe ansa ne akọ calculation enso.
My name is Anselm Soa and I am the High Commissioner to Canada from Ghana.
Akem Atifa, I'm the Chief Executive of the National Identification Authority.
I'm Charles Crick, the Director General of Ghana Civil Aviation Authority.
Augustine Blay, Executive Secretary to the Vice President of Ghana.
I'm Louis Chauvet, I'm the Director of Passports in Ghana.
Solomon Richardson, the Technical Head, National IT Agency.
My name is Prince Sipa, and I'm the Administrator, which is the CEO of the Ghana Investment Fund for Electronic Communications. The Minister of Communications and Digitalization asked me to represent her.
And my name is Anita Adjaye. I am the representative of Ghana to ICAO.
Thank you very much for these words of introduction. I think that Kiran perfectly explained how it works, what is the interest of the PKD, and how we value that states join the PKD and participate in the PKD to improve the security of travel documents and the security of passports. So it's a big step and a good step for your country, but it also benefits to all other countries. So your citizens, when they will travel with their passport, electronic passport, it will be much easier to authenticate their passports abroad within all the countries participating in the PKD. So that's a very, very good step. We try to invite all states that are issuing electronic passports to join the PKD because it brings real benefits to the electronic passports.
What we're hosting today is the PKD import ceremony for the Ghanaian CSCA certificate. This is the Root of Trust certificate for the Ghanaian electronic passport. So you have joined the public key directory quite recently, and the first and most important step once you have made your connections with this is to import this certificate. This certificate is imported to the public key directory, which is the ICAO system that's on the 6th floor of this building that we will operate today. And from there, we will share it with the other states of the PK. This sharing is important, it's crucial, it's necessary. Without this sharing, your electronic passport is like a paper passport, nothing more. With the sharing, you are giving other countries the possibility to authenticate and validate your electronic passport, which means they will trust it. They will trust it more than it's a paper, than if it was just a paper passport. With that trust, they will be able to facilitate the travel of Ghanaian citizens around the world. They'll be able to access more automated processes. It also means your passport is more secure. It's a more robust fraud. Fraud around Ghanaian passports should not be as targeted as was in the past. So it's bringing benefits for you as Ghanaian citizens, as a Ghanaian administration, and it's also bringing international benefit because all the other states of the world can utilize the electronic capabilities of the Ghanaian passport. Thank you very much. Documents.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Commissioner.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Excellent.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Today marks a significant milestone in my country's goal of digitizing our economy as a transformational tool for development on an infrastructure built on trust and meets global standards. We have been working with the International Civil Aviation Organization over the years to become a member of its public key directory community. The ICAO Public Key Directory, PKD, is a central repository for exchanging the information required to authenticate e-passports. The directory allows border control authorities to confirm that the e-passport was issued by the right authority, has not been altered, and is not a copy or cloned document. Ghana has witnessed a significant increase in the traffic of travelers passing through our borders in recent times, following the sound policies that have been championed and implemented by the government of President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Our membership of the PKD community is, therefore, an important milestone, ensuring that our borders remain welcoming and yet secure. The foundation for our digital agenda, however, relies on a trusted and single source of verified identities and the issuance of biometric identity smart cards that cannot be falsified. Under our National Identification System project, which is still ongoing, we have registered over 16 million Ghanaians and issued smart cards, also known as Ghana Card, to citizens and eligible foreign nationals permanently resident in Ghana. One of the features of the Ghana Card is an electronic machine-readable travel document that contains biometric information of the holder as well as a cryptographic digital signature of the National Information Technology Authority of Ghana, stored on a chip that can be used to authenticate the identity of travelers. This makes Ghana one of the few countries in the world where the national ID card meets the e-passport standards of ICAO. This means that with this key ceremony, all holders of the Ghana card have e-passports that are compliant with ICAO standards that can be read and verified at all ICAO-compliant airports, border posts across the world. It can be used for international travel, subject to visa restrictions and bilateral agreements. Indeed, the Ghana card is already valid for travel in all ECOWAS countries. In addition, we are linking the Ghana card with existing passports so that travel history will be preserved and cross-referenced. This key ceremony today is further evidence that Ghana is capable of building internationally accredited systems to protect the digital identity of Ghanaians. NITA, in collaboration with NIA and ICAO, will continue to operate the digital certificate platform and ensure its integrity. We would like to thank members of the ICAO PKD community for its support in the admission of Ghana to its fold. And we
So, but question, where the calculation, where the short calculation, where the quick light one be? No, my question is, are these people still occupying their positions? At the Ghana. This is the biggest scam. This is one of the biggest deceits. Nobody should be the ambassador to Canada, Atefua, all those pot-belly idiots behind them. They totally lied to Ghanaians. Taxpayers spending a swamp because you have veranda meeting, ya mama kunyampo antinaso, kitchen kunyampo, ya momu bi antinaso. And Uncle Fobeka say, e-card, you're saying, e-card, saying, Ghana card, e-passport. Now, yet nobody rendered an apology to Ghanaians. At the point it is said, Abosom Kraba and not Ghana, no apology. Do you know, say the Minister for Communications, she was represented because Omo Kasano, Obika said, Asla said unrepresented. Asla too has not rendered any apology. Now, Otia Kachem say, Kevin, dear, you don't respect. These people don't respect Ghana fool. Omo we say, they see everybody as a fool. Internet sometimes now me catch them say these people are not people. So we are journalists in the Ghana. Now you can't sit on TV on radio to say this group of MPP they are foolish. Vote MPP out. You are a criminal. Are you that journalist? As we sit here, this is total monies going down the drain. It is waste of the taxpayers' money, causing financial loss to the state. And at Tefua, those fools who were all standing there making us believe, say, Ghana card is an e-passport, came back to Ghana to release an official statement. In Kofona, Adjaye krata na omko omno mkasa wie pamo omno. Ena omankasa kofa table besi wo. Omo building him no mo ye press conference no mo de breye ye jiminti. Ena sebio some of our media people no ejiminti. They picked it. Bawumia digitization, e-passport, and the Ghana card, the e-passport. And Bawumia came to tell Ghanaians and say it's true. And they themselves came to Parliament. Ayokobo Chunankasa Bekase, the passport, the Ghana card, it can never be used as a passport. It is not recognized even. But my worry is nobody is apologizing for anything. So these are the people you people tell us that we should respect. Atefua, Asla Owusu, the ambassador, these are the people you want us to sit here and respect. And to Utminya Obino Akaja say you don't respect these people. These people are fools. They don't respect us. It's gonna card. All right, where the number some camo keke. Me say sa buying way. Say utie obi o radio so TV so obey all the exposés. Obe ka insima also can yina he. O man hini kodwa okobena santio se dey na fono said ye de eyi nikenike esi ne fuso okasa obi den say when to me at the end of the day unconscious of what we are witnessing, we've never witnessed it in our life. Or joining demonstration or on joining demonstration. The issue is if they are not able to come to that point of telling you the people to vote against the NPP and it doesn't matter who represent them 2024. Sadi pano or you're the enemy of the state. Almost say chrono because I don't know what again and a worse than what we are seeing today in Ghana. I don't know what we are seeing today in Ghana. Meaning anything that is worse than what we are seeing. Inti oye Ghana na wo hwem ya ekufu adom ne ba wo miam na kofa bra wo se Ghana card passport e betuko akwa bichi ende some nkwasa dem ko ne Canada Ghana card enya passport me kan kire mo. Let's do the do ne anya calculation straightforward. We kwasa fu mo so sa first no omukwa se ye ne nko bi da an ye ne kwa abrochiro ne aba I omoba Atifwa ewo accent. Ekufuado ewo accent. Gabi ewo accent. Free Yakoto ewo accent. Energy akoya pamoya Ejako ewo accent. Busomu nyina ena yewo emuso a omo taxi driver for accent. Read my lips. But I mean, you know, Coca-Cola representative no. Omo nyina ewo accent. And see the question is say any atigare yunkuraso for omo na wakwa aburu chomo ba. Irish fish kontomre na ye jimini atitivu ni anu so nso nkofo do brofo. Ejimi for gwa. Omo nimhwe. Slangs gwa. Greek minister kasa I say about assume. You know what people I say I'm telling you people I say food is not scarce. Food is not scarce. And Ukura, or say so Parliament, Mr. Speaker, Mr. Speaker, what to do with them? Say or say, say, yes, Swami, hey, ya no free. Uko ria was good as a within. Mr. Speaker, from what I'm saying, I think the minority, and you can see, Mr. Speaker, I heard Idris and his colleague there. I really appreciate what they're doing, but you know, the Constitution is hey or say. O say nya botal tawbo na Ghana na wo no omo wudi omo so ame no 99 omo ntebrofo Mr. Speaker kwasi ade ngwa na tigana o hunu nyanso we mu de na na obetu do nwa toto no keti amoro we keti oboda mo keti amoro mental problem majisa seat no Techima North majisa seat Techima North seat I will take that seat. Yes. Mr. There's an episode coming. There are some seats we will tell you why we want to take that seat. It does not matter whether NDC or MPP. Techima North, that seat, it does not belong to anybody. It does not belong to NDC, it does not belong to NPP. NDC need a TSO winning with less than 3,000 votes. That seat is contestable. That seat is for grabs. Yes. And I will tell you why Techima North seat, you know, it needs to be taken away. I will show you why and I will explain to you. Yes, son some fonso Ghana biem obia papa ntinkro obia mama ntinkro. At the end of the day, an idea no be idea chire. Nobody owns the idea. When the idea disappears, there's no party, there's no government. And then I also some trim. Nobody owns anything. Yenina ya boa. So nobody can say bibi ya media. It does not belong to anybody. So there are some seats we will be going after. Hey, you people don't have an idea how we will come after it, but we will come and take it. You think we are joking, right? They say me baby seat after seat. No matter the reason why this seat we need it, this seat we need it, this seat we need it. It does not matter. Could belong to NPP, could belong to NDC. Me party. I don't belong to any nonsense. I only belong to what the people want. That is what I believe in. Inti, you people should get that in your head. Moment calculation. Somebody sometimes will be to me for hey Kevin to who and for Mr. Dabi ebi on me find out now was about me I no get friend me near than phobia or politics MPP for madam for NDC for madam for Ujimi wa make my natural. So don't think say knowing Kevin or talking to me on phone 1 or 2 times you are my friend. You are not. I'm telling you, we are just friends talking. You when your matter comes, I will talk. Media back. I'm telling you, maybe I don't have anybody. Maybe Ghana na menkwa at the row. Because koyem nyoma menkwa at the do. So me koto bi menkwa na mekoto. Mekoto me jota menkwa na mekoto. Mekoto ma peteshi menkwa na mekoto. I don't get any cool do. Omo me me man for no omo nim omo ho. Me man for no mo ho. Enti enye wo na mabehu na abaka say you are my main man. I don't have main man in my life. My main man are the main men who know me from beginning. Inti anya wa be share okwemu na be yes what I have a best friend. I don't have best friend anyway. I'm telling you. Let's do the do. It's straightforward. Maybe time for a concert. Okay, calculation segment. And then Monday, I was in 4:25 exactly. Let's try and see if we can make things work. Calculation before election 2016. Nana Dankwa Ekufuado and the calculation ye the adwini AC Ekufuado so. Ebia before election 2016 yan shade ntie in Sambia Ekufuado kan and yenya time so emfan compare in sema ekosonde. Now we were in a rush. Some media personalities and I said some people in the media, they also found a way to make sure say yeneno Ekufuado, we will not get access to Ekufuado to question Ekufuado's intelligence and how he is going to govern. Until from 2016 year who say anywhere Akufo-Addo goes and speaks, people don't push him, people don't scrutinize him, they just allow Akufo-Addo to go through easily. Now that was what they used to make Akufo-Addo look like a god in politics, the most intelligent politician ever seen in Ghana's history. Into Dumbrebino, ne yenya time kwenti Akufo-Addo. Edumbrebino 2016 Akufo-Addo debate so awamba. So people didn't really know who they were dealing with. People didn't really know Sakonim Nyansa no so Nyansa. Akwawe obika sabi na wako sua and okakachira na say, is he the real person we want to lead us? Calculation segment bia ema uhu de ume say the last time no and ema uhu de e was we here next. Now Sabaumia Alan Cash, anybody from Abain and I say MPP Abain we mu bekachiro say Tomamia, you have two things to ask yourself. First, no time Akufo-Addo buy no mi busa me hon sembi. Na time Akufo-Addo buy and some no kind no kre. Identity e wo hande and na your final question. Now, if you miss these three questions and I say answers to these three questions, then you'll be making the same mistake out here in 2016, out here in 2020. We don't want such things to happen again. And then the calculation, let's take our time and analyze Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. In summer okawo, a TV, Suni Radio, so Peace FM, City, any idea, Mumayen tie in 70 beam, na fe yen fan toto na baya obuhu, ni enhwe say, hey, na saa nipa yi nsɛm ɔka yi ɛne aban no ebuo no ɛfa na yasa de fa adwene sɛ nti sɛsia no saa nipa koya ɔmo so pɛ sɛ ɔmo di president no ɔmo ne nipa wei de bu aban ne bɛsi nnɛ nti sɛbio ɛdeɛ na kyerɛ sɛ saa Akufo-Addo ne nkala ɔne ɔmo nam yi Bawumia Alan Cash ɛne abɔdanfo ɔmo aka yi ɔmo na ɔmo ka ho no ɔmo bɛtuma asesa biribi ana. Welcome to the calculation segment. Number 1, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, because I know onim de na ope, because Nana onim how angry the youth were, because onim sibiana media no, they have used the media to in fact misinform the public. No, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo being a cunning politician, you can say obi a cunning or a politician or to say a ye cobra or ye nipe bia or to say Bible mu wo or ye nipe bia or betuma ye obibi wadribe or say or bow and so no okun or a cunning or a dangerous person. In 2016, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo enim said the youth, you know, they have been misinformed to the point and could be crabbe to much to Kumahama. Okay, so be the a year pistol, sorry, the Mankogo Kumahama. It was all because of the things Akufo-Addo in opposition, any MPP in Sama na yene yeka. Now, he knew what the people want, he knew what the youth want. He actually touched on the nerves of the youth. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo a Peace FM, no, he could have used so many examples of any kind of example to buttress his issues and as make his point. But at that point, you know, he knew the people he could use to overturn the government democratically in a way where you sitting on the sidelines, you wouldn't know. Into Oko Peace FM, no, he started inciting the youth and directing their mind to instances. And I'm asking you, the youth in Ghana, do they also have the right to consider things happening in other countries? Can they apply the same thing happening? We know what's happening in Korea, Japan, and other European, even in America here, how some of the people have become so aggressive towards government. Can the youth today also apply the same thing happening across the world? They can use that to pressurize or overthrow a government. Because say Akufo-Addo enye bibia amfanya example. Na so to be kofa a year Arab Spring. Then it means say he knew where the Achilles heel was. Now odim de oka ebema Ghana for so when we need election okra obetume to Mahama Bainegu. He started with Arab Spring.
Yeah, there's 600,000 people in a country of 27 million, in a country where everyone's half of that is the working population of Ghana, some 12, 13 million. That's 600,000. You don't know for when you did when Uncle say, I'm crocodile marketing, kitchen, when you know, and now who can't boom more a Ghana, you see, and it's all quain beer, which me a man abandoned says, Uncle Fwing in Abinya, who didn't room, Kubia, the Belgium, and then I'll bet me a sick Samson, so, and what dear Bemuma, a Juman switch me up. Titu, Ghana says, say, dear way, may they have me. I have me pa. Any juma in the home I am. saa no ekoso saa me nka se me baba ye Jeremiah abaka se bibi dama bibi fun betumi asi wo da bi me mpesa na esa nanso so no se wahwe wiase abako ho asema unim se man bi wo ho ekro bi wo ho a adwuma nim ema ye mabru a kaniki asembe to so man dama bi their friend Arab Spring. Arab Spring. It started with Tunisia. Young boy, I think 23-year-old boy. Awako school, enya degree, I say, unye juma. And one day in protest on Washington. Can you imagine the level of desperation involved in Nipa? So I bet say. I said, we are singing ya basa. Unni ni das wo bia, bibia be amao. Ain't you know, or show home. At the akansem at your manfo. Then no buy no air to say Adjaye or Tunisia because now for baby it is on. If I want a war, Musa time into you, Hunisa, and so now for it is on the door, so Papa. I wouldn't answer his say, hey. When all kinds of mama and she saw near Susie and fear him, and no, and if she has here, a man, North Africa, this Arab Spring, no by. And you know, a quiet bit to me a faso. I'm a Juma Apagana, and no one a summer, say, me fund a dame kuma so sing bibia. It would never be brave, she said. Ya boho ban wa Ghana ya resabia ho asem ya disua ho asem but the heart of the matter is creating a situation abema adwuma aba.
So this was Akufo-Addo then before becoming the president of Ghana, and I say abrantie bebunu ehye no ho eden edika sem. It's another dank Akufo-Addo and they hey say a branch between who was say or court demonstration. Ya at the pa and I say ya the bonny. So between who was saying I want to join a Rise Ghana Youth. So I dear no at the pa and I say bonny. Send a branch will be a treat to ocean home. Na Sabio Akufo-Addo minister Sibako or bonny Timutuo. Now you're born who to are. Is it a good example for anybody, a politician in Ghana to use? Let's say, John Mahama akwatena a radio so. Na ono so keka examples or say, muntie de nanaka embrebi 9 day demonstration kran why din. And the youth no kaso mojuma or ma mojuma. It is said the youth today, one of them, eka se odunu wesiwo e dia kasem ama abeye inshenso de anase a mark for us to always remember. Na say bia ofatuo, na bia vice president ebia minister Sibako, cabinet minister Sibako, ebia oyire, obo yire mutuo, and obo minister nitri mutuo, na obo no hunutua. Would you say because of their esininti eyana senye? Because these were the kinds of examples you were given when you wanted power. And let us not forget, say politicians na TV so no kasa at a crucial moment of election every single word they say, they have rehearsed it before they come. They know what to say and where to head, and I say where to direct their focus or their attention to. It's nana dan Akufo-Addo kwatina peace for Kwame Sefa kan etwo emra na Ghana fo nyina try ne se ombra na ombeye debate no a also onko. They wanted to incite the youth against the John Mahama administration. That statement alone and not done for the or the Arab Spring indirectly example no, it could have made a young man gone out there, pick a gun and shoot Mahama and shoot himself or herself and say, I also listen to Akufo-Addo and I believe because a Jumani ho, because nyome mo edin, because me wudi amenya me ho, and the situation hasn't changed. Into the question today is, say obiye bibi sana, is anyone going to say it's wrong? Is Akufo-Addo and this MPP people are because wrong because Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the child a senator, he actually showed the way by using some examples that can indirectly incite the youth to go after anybody they want to go after or even do things to themselves. Inti ye come na besino also tia say Akufo-Addo na hunisa no 2016 no he did not care. Say Ghana, cry, he wouldn't have mind because he just wanted power. This guy has been always somebody or yet to trainee or yobia. He has always used. He has always capitalized on the emotions of people. And then I okay debate and about them the last time on Friday. No, Mahama Ka said some of us here became who we are because they used what Kumi Preku demonstration. They were nobody. Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo was nobody in Ghana politics until he grabbed that opportunity. Nyawotama Klomuni Rekubro Bemune Kwesi Pratimo. That idea they had, he capitalized on it and then used it to build his own political career because he's an opportunist. He has never given credit to anybody around that Kumi Preku because he knew he wasn't the blueprint of that Kumi Preku. The question is, Obi ye bibisa na yebetumi I compared the Akufo-Addo and these are some of the things that Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo and also OC Cathedral Amanyankopon. These are some of the examples he gave. Now he talked about Bibi to say corruption. City FM or Kanabrofo or Ba Peace or Kanabrofo corruption. Mumienti Akufo-Addo in opposition.
To know your approach to tackling corruption and your pledge. Are you going to uproot it? Are you going to minimize it? How are you going to deal with corruption?
I think that to some extent, with respect, the way those questions are put in themselves shows the difficulty in dealing with uprooting it. I don't think that any society in the world has uprooted corruption. Okay. What most places have tried to do is to minimize it and reduce its impact on the way that the national economies work. And I think that has to be. But the goal will continue the path that was begun, which is to create the legal framework that will impact on corruption. When I was Attorney General, we passed the Public Procurement Act, the Whistleblowers Act. Several pieces of legislation came into place, if fully enforced, would be very, very significant in the fight against corruption. If it is required that any time there's a public works of a certain size, that it should be won through a tendering process. If you're going to do it through sole sourcing, you've already lost one part of the handle on the fight against corruption. So the law is in place. But whether are you going to implement it or not? Yes. You'll make the clear decision. You're going to implement it. You're going to make the tendering for public works, public businesses, the norm, not the exception. The last 5 years, we've seen the thing turn the other way around, where virtually everything that has been done by the state has been done through a process of sole sourcing. Obviously, immediately, a very important handle in the fight against corruption has been loosened. We are going to restore the tendering process to make sure that unless there are stringent reasons why the procurement process should end up in a sole sourcing, tendering becomes the norm, not the exception. I think you will see from that straight away the impact that it will have on our public finances. We're going to be able to save much more. We're going to get much more value for doing business than what we're getting at the moment, which has brought this atmosphere.
So, then I pinned to near 2016 before an opportunity president, it was a simple question. It's supposed to be you're supposed to give some simple answers and work. Alongside that, Pinto, aka featuring Lord Kenya, Alan Cash and that on the side, only Lord Kenya and Okoye. Now, it was a simple question from Bernard Adjaye. How are you going to deal with corruption? How are you going to deal with it? And another Dankwa Akufo-Addo say he was going to make sure, legislation, fully, it is enforced to make sure, Bibi a friend is so sourcing. And the guy is so sourcing now, contractual issues, any procurement issues na buying some the kind of so source na ye de contract ama nipa ba kwa ye mbie kwan ama nipa bi so amform de ambetum ebia se hwan na betumi aye ayowa we na se hwan na betumi aye aban adwuma na abeda ho enti enke no nka osan ke biem na asemesi bia onim ayowa ye e wa senkregua e wo miami kroma ye odo e wo ebia mankesim omu nyina de ba se o ye ye ayowa pa na ayowa ye no ye wi a ye wi no na ye ka ye betumi aban betumi to 2 cities Osi o esu ya ayiwa powers enkrigwa ye de ye bo ne fo 2 cities 50 pesos na asibesi so aba esu ya ayiwa pa ye de 5 cities and could enter 5 cities say your experience your trans system nti aban ebie sa ade e friend tendering nim na say obi ade ne de aba na dan Kwaku de say ode de obe fight corruption na ade bi e friend so source na eye mahama aban na ja kenten so ama ehu say mahama aban de eye corruption e friend corruption no e bi nsida also tia say Ekufuado eka so sourcing e wo City FM say mahama aban ne de e ba contractor ye bie magana ni bia abenye bi na mahama aban ne bi wa ma facts wa ma source bia. But Bernard Avle emane kan tra mane nante koye because some things like this, as a journalist, you push the person for the person to give you 1 or 2 examples of some source sourcing they think or believe says source sourcing wasn't right and that it was supposed to be a competitive bidding and I say competitive tendering. Now I will let it slide because anything that makes some of our journalists, Ekufuado, he got away with murder because they didn't push him more. Ekufuado in some occasion say, oh, so sourcing there, and no na mahama buying MBM sebio eka corruption na mahama buying na edimu tintimai. Na ende yebese busa question efa Ekufuado aban ho. So sourcing Ekufuado aban ebi wo man na say ebi mmem. Eye David Adjaye said David Adjaye nkwa no. So sourcing by over 300 million. Ono nkwa na betume si one district one factory. Ono kwa na betume design one agenda 111 nipa baako company baako ono na esi Cathedral nipa baako ono aso na resource person or elected company a oba besi Cathedral no nipa baako ono aso na esi agenda 111 hospitals nyina nipa baako ono na esi almost project a Ghana nyina na dan Ekufuado aban the contract number ono nko inti say ye kan dia then it means say Ekufuado aban no ye ka corruption a omo no mudi nkan na adodan Ekufuado ono na di corruption enim because say ye ka so source na aban a wedi so source na enim pa and Ekufuado no obi ti say David Adjaye National Cathedral ono nko na esi New Parliament Chamber David Adjaye ono nko na esi International Cancer Center for Children David Adjaye Marine Drive David Adjaye Trade Fair Center redesign David Adjaye GMPC head office Accra David Adjaye we nyina ye so source no nipa bako and Ekufuado na tisa lines kase mahama ye so source bi si da corruption ye ka so source na GMPC Takrady office David Adjaye designing new office complex for Bank of Ghana David Adjaye designing Golden Tulip David Adjaye designing Airport City David Adjaye designing Ochehene Palace David Adjaye designing baby to say new railway terminals David Adjaye designing so ye ka so source mu capito omumu opela abuaja na Maradona nanado dan Ekufuado but my question is and the media, they just allow this guy to just get away with murder like this. The media in Ghana just allow Nana Danko Ekufuado to use some fake accent to run away from facts. And the menotie yembie a competitive tendering biem and a bid bienwo a David Adjaye nkwa a said David Adjaye ono nkwa ene nim nyansa o Ghana ono nkwa na akosua architecture ono nkwa na akosua design ono nkwa na nim nyansa yedisi bibi o Ghana inti Ekufuado no you need to understand say Asebi Ekufuado Kano in opposition biano it was what he was coming to do. Anything Ekufuado condemned, that was his policy, that was his idea or babeye inti sanyo mana na ema ye nifa so ye nya abotre entie analyzing the panel now okoso e kan bibi e wo city efa eye attorney general ho momentie Ekufuado on attorney general issues.
Much more. We're going to get much more value for doing business than what we're getting at the moment, which has brought this atmosphere, reality of widespread corruption in our system. So the laws are in place. Are you going to be able to implement them? I think that one of the things that has come up, which has caused a great deal of discussion, is the position of the Attorney General in the fight against corruption. Most people have now come to the conclusion that an Attorney General in a party system government, may be in a difficult place when it comes to potentially prosecuting fellow ministers. I don't happen to agree with that thinking, because when I was Attorney General, I authorized the prosecution of a fellow minister. But that's another story. But at the moment, public opinion in Ghana is of the view that we need somebody else than the Attorney General to be charged with that responsibility. I believe that if we move to the system whereby we will set up an office of a special prosecutor, someone who's appointed in a way in which it is independent of the executive, give him the prosecutorial authority independently of the executive, and leave him to tackle him or her to tackle issues of corruption, may be yet another important step in the fight against corruption. So at the end, okay, public exhortations are very important. Personal example, of course, is absolutely critical. I mean, if it is seen that at the top of the system is somebody who is saying no to corruption, who is himself not getting involved in it, actions that may be questionable, obviously that gives a certain inspiration to the system as to what we need to do. But essentially, at the end of the day, is the legal regime that you have in place. Are you going to enforce that legal regime? Are you going to make it possible for people to do their work properly?
So, Nana Danko Kufuado, no Attorney General Assem. Alankash Crado Abre, ultimately, I say, hey, you're ready, Yanko Ponkwasi, Akika Party. You own Alankash body language, you know, say, you're ready. Aqua, we say, we in Guano, only certificate. But Ghana for you, Jimmy Kakranti. Nana Danko Kufuado and someone can you say, Attorney General, and Kofobi Kase, Dentina, party ba power, or ye Attorney General, or your party ni. Na ono de taba no Attorney General kwan pro otumi prosecute ono an party home minister enti ono dwene say it is very important to say benya an independent officer your friend the office of the special prosecutor obeba na sebio wabeye adwuma independently of the executive kase bronika say independently of the executive obetuma ye na adwuma eye executive eye president no entumi fa omonsa enhyehyem enti na na dan kwekufo de tena eye city ka kire say he will open another officer. I say he will create another officer which is not political. Kai say another Dan Kufu for the BD president, you know. The first person or an Attorney General, Gloria Ekufu. Now, I would say, or I can say on authority on this platform, say, or one of the most intelligent, honest, professional Attorney General in Ghana. And I stand to be corrected. Until so be abe prove actually me say yenya Attorney General bia who was non-partisan, who was basically interested in the issues of ordinary Ghanaians and not party foot soldiers. We can say on authority from this on this platform say Gloria Ekufu is one of the best Attorney Generals, even though no or your party MPP ni. But when the woman occupied that position, she proved to Ghanaians to say she wasn't there to lick Ekufuado's shrinking balls. She wasn't there to go and just do any foolish thing Ekufuado wants her to do. But at least she didn't get it 100% right. But she proved herself, say, or she proved to Ghanaians to say, she can live up to some standard. We can all look up to that standard and that respect the office. The woman at the point realized that Ekufuado is not somebody she can trust. No, she walked out of that office in a very decent way. She didn't want to be associated with this kind of criminal gang or criminal executive. It is from day one we should have known. Say Nana Danko Ekufuado in some kind of opposition, he wasn't somebody who was willing to work with the Attorney General's office to make sure the Attorney General, the interest of the people of Ghana is the interest of the Attorney General, because because Attorney General, a Ghana for a lawyer for Penini at dear efa Ghana for no, and then I was a fan ho at the nipa 30,000 and the menoka say a year sal and when I phone bino omuni a year representative and MP or parliament because easy decided say obey we are badim ama a year wine a year Jean Pierre a year amewu a year togonino inti as we speak there are people paying taxes sal a year omo Ghana for and so many MP. So we sit here, we need an Attorney General who will consider these things and push and make sure every single Ghanaian biano in your representation. And so this is an Attorney General. What is here? Your friend Godfred Dame, black face boy. He does not respect. Since he occupied that position, his job is to lick Ekufuado's his shrinking balls and make sure say he uses the office to suppress Ghanaians. An attorney general who negotiates with judges behind the scenes to make sure say cases in court, it has been tainted. We are at the point this guy was a guy who made us believe say Onimnyansa, he's an honest attorney general. He went on to talk about the special prosecutor's office. Menowoka say Martin Amidu left the special prosecutor's position because Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo interfered in his job. Ninyina ye ejapa. Ken Oforiatta, the most dangerous vampire in Ghana, they tried to tell Martin Amidu, say, do what we like because we are criminals. And we have employed you, so work for us as criminals and become a criminal as well. Martin Amidu did not like it. Martin Amidu walked out of the office. Now they've brought in another lapdog who only is interested in bat soup and all that. But I know another thing. But so, Cheki Akufo-Addo here. Every single thing Akufo-Addo can be in opposition, he's doing the opposite. Everything he's doing the opposite. And in fact, he's doing the worst. As I speak to you, we have never seen an attorney general's officer. It is so politicized to the point whereby an attorney general can stand in public and now ridicule people who just want assistance, who just don't want the government to listen to them, who wants the attorney general office to represent them. An attorney general who is fighting the citizenry that at the end of the day, their taxes feeding is a bodom. So you need to understand that Akufo-Addo in opposition, he had his ideas. No one can create. But we did not see because we just fell for his lies. We fell for the lies of the NPP. Alan Kojo Tramante has been with Akufo-Addo from day one. He knows who Akufo-Addo is. And Alan supports what Akufo-Addo is doing. So I will never put Alan aside and say Akufo-Addo is only bad. Alan is bad as well. Because Alan has been part of Akufo-Addo's cabinet from day one till date. Alan, Cash, and Bawumia, they have always nodded to Akufo-Addo's actions. If people are shot today and Akufo-Addo does not speak, Alan supports it because Alan hasn't spoken either. This is not just one person. It is a class and as a group they created. It's a monster we allowed to grow. That is why today you see these monsters destroying us indirectly. We can't say anything. They have tempered with every institution in the country. So today there's no trust with any institution. If the Attorney General himself, also a Ghanaian lawyer, is a criminal, how can you have justice in our courts? We have a court that sits in Ghana and says, our passport is an illegal document. Our birth certificate is an illegal document. Then how do you trust a system like that? The courts are there to serve or to lick the shrinking balls of this Lilliput. Until you need to understand this guy had a plan. And he did not put the plan together alone. He put it together with everybody he's working with today. That is why you cannot see Alan Cash come out to condemn the cathedral. That is why you will not see somebody, a comedian like Bawumia, coming out to condemn the cathedral. Because they go to cabinet meetings, they think alike, they all come together and make sure that this goes against the people. It is power that they think about. They don't think about the people, the locals, the Ghanaians, the citizen. They don't care. Now, Akufo-Addo can send me in opposition. Now, see this.
Now, West Africa, and yeah, ubia ehun amani because they no cry next door to us. Mamu aba wo ho no ni wo sika semo ahoden aba mu ntino. French Africa kofu America eko Cote d'Ivoire se kwa ko pedjuma ye wo. Na ye de no Ghana fo nyina ho kire wo. Ghana fo ehun amani. No nipa no offer or man at a certain level. Out nin na mamu ntino o man ababedu baby e wo say masa ni pay to aso a enya mremu ne yeko enya dismu ne yeko e enu ntina mesra Ghana for say ye betumi aye hyehyɛ foforo a or how the briar bray, which may ye free so. And which I may sell Ghana for. So, Wukwade ye barbe to abe. Mr. Wong, one if for any number to or so. One if for any embarbe to or so. Yem was no co red jubilee house. Because as soon as you say a woman or man, a barbe ye is a share for froa. So, how a woman is so no. Which mu aye we edwadie enkoyie adwuma eni ho ye kan ya sama baba ye some foforo 5 solid years of electricity difficulties that we've had so Sani menyina no. Ye was say ya eba be bo ban. Na emma sika ni adwuma titru abon memu ha. Na Ghana for so dey enya ya ho. Ye page o me. The time bia me ko baby America. Me kan bio man sana me de me kasa bewie. Ya ye mobo wo Ghana. Eti sika so o me nya ohia man. Nenam amamu a enkoyie enti no. Ekom de ye. Nenso so no e wo titru. Ekwan ya yeti ema emra ye adwuma ho.
So this is Akufo-Addo, 3 days to elections. 3 days to elections. And he was comparing the economies around Ghana to Ghana's economy. Now the Akufo-Addo it's not peace or the Kwame Kusifa can't now. And you know the funny thing, Akufo-Addo spoke for an hour or two. Kwame Kusifa never didn't ask him a question because it was prepared. Because I'm prepare Akufo-Addo for this. The same time, the whole Ghana near TV tries to Akufo-Addo TV is not Mahama made debate. Near heard you nimi answer or so on call. But Kwame Kusifa kind them they had gone to Akufo-Addo's house to prep him. Because they know he's dumb. They know he's daft. They know he's empty. They know say he's not worth wasting time on and taking to a debate for him to embarrass himself. So all that they had to do was swerve the debate and then bring this Lilliput empty barrel to come with his mouth-watering, unnecessary, broken, stolen accent on nonsense to make Ghanaian feel he's intelligent. So a journalist sit in front of him, and in 2016, 3 days to election, Akufo-Addo is comparing Ghana's economy to Togo, to Benin, to Ivory Coast. Today in Ghana, Togo, Benin, Ivory Coast, Burkina Faso, all the countries around us, they went through COVID. We have never heard them sell petrol, fuel, gas more than us. We have not seen them complain of hardship than the way we are complaining today. So what changed? And then Saokoka said, let's compare Ghana's economy to Togo, to Ivory Coast too. They will tell you that they are different. We are different. They will tell you you cannot do that because you are not intelligent. You don't have PhD. So you see how foolish we were in 2016? Because this guy who did not have an idea about how government works, who did not have an idea of how we can build this nation, was just throwing out unnecessary jargons. And I keep saying the media made Akufo-Addo who he is. If the media, some of them, had sat down to analyze and push this guy to the wall through very intelligent questions, we would all have known that Akufo-Addo is the most emptiest president we have ever had in our history as a nation. But Yejano, and Kwame Kusifa and the one who may be a war. Today, go and sit on TV and start analyzing Ghana's economy and try to compare it to other neighbors. They will tell you are insane. But we didn't only go through COVID. Everybody went through COVID as well. We are not the only people suffering from economic hardship. Everybody's going through. But why is everybody able to put their axes together? It is because we have a president and a finance minister and the leadership made up of criminals, daft-head individuals who cannot think outside the box because they are not intelligent. They cannot govern because yema omo chance dodo ma akwawe onimhwe ye jano mani jimi no ho radio to radio, TV to TV, na tribalism die chire, and then we allowed this. That's what I'm saying. Say journalists and TV sundan kan chire will say tutia NPP, no matter who represent them, yes to Christo crowd, vote against them because this is the worst government in our history. Sa journalists no or kromfo. He is an enemy of the state. She is an enemy of the state. Because what we are seeing today, we have never seen that before. We saw this guy now using Togo, Burkina, what to do to make his analysis. Today, you are not allowed to use Togo and Burkina Faso and then Ivory Coast to do analysis when it comes to fuel prices in Ghana. Yes, we have take blame nibi because we allowed these daft drug-ridden individuals to just go through the cracks easily. Ye Jimmy Dodo, ye allow conform the borrowed accent to be and nanam Ghana, then we think automatically they are intelligent. They are from this family, so they are intelligent. They carry this kind of name, they are intelligent. And then we run people down. People we think in Ghana, their name doesn't sound like us, or your Mahama, or your Idrisu, or your Ibrahim, or your Teninti. You can't think. That is why we are here. So it is very important as people, analyzing these kinds of people. Chance in Sabio, answer about Ghana president, also prove which is on Nyansa, on your question. Answer about the Ghana president, you need to prove to us, say, Ube see a regional hospital for the people. John Mahama, you need to prove to us that you can build road. You need to be able to make sure so you can build world-class market. We have seen some around the country. We are beside who's only Nyansa, Edibu Maya, Nipa Hombetono, and Yankwasi Nyansa, the Cabrofo, Ediconum George, Edbertson, the Paso, Ebedin Semunu. Member country said, Ober Sumiye, now be high, Ober rent plane, Aberdeen so. Sankwasi, I don't know, we are blocking it. That is why today some people are struggling to fit into Ghana's politics. They think, say, the only thing they can say is a Kevin Muadie. Oh, social media guy with the Muadie. No, they are scared of us and people like us who are doing a great job on different platforms because they are asking them questions. Into a to say Jacob Betina TV's new and say, Daniel Pamo, you were given a letter which you yourself you have confirmed. Say, I was given a letter. Tell us what is in the letter. I was to go and ask the president. Such a criminal is not supposed to be allowed. And he said, media cry a man a chance where Jimmy for a Jaco thinks we are foolish. You have been fired. Fine. If the president fired you and said, I don't need you in my office again, let us read what the president wrote to you. You don't want to expose the president. You don't want to tell us what happened, but you want us to hand over this country to you. Now you're saying, you are crazy. What about them? We have passed that stage. We have crossed that path. Any fool comes with some borrowed accent and things say, we absorb it and foolishly go and vote for you. We are going to scrutinize criminals. We are going to expose you thieves. We are going to make the ordinary Ghanaian now, or nam from now on him the econo. You bet chile momu atiasie. Into which year Jaco Kayas and Quasiade 2012, 13, 14. No, Yabimo. Sesiano, Sa 2016 in Quasiade, Yabedru and Yabimo. Me say, tell us why you were fired. Because in our books, a Jaco Cromfort, you were a thief. A check Ghana and Yejimintra, a Caribbean war, they will accept a Jacon's nomination to even run for presidency in a political party. Because one, you have not even told us why you were fired. You were a criminal. You stole. If you didn't steal, let us know. Show us. Now you are directing us to go to the criminal himself to go and clear you. You are mad. Now, Munti Ekufuado, the Osaka about John Mahama.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, Banya baby. Because the attitude you to me, you know. The remember who the one you know is here kind of say, or Chnebi, when your baby jina, what I never done, oh, say, I didn't cry, bitch me. In who saw Mahama, I dare the part when me, maybe a friend say Northern Development Authority, I dare you buy, oh, leave your car, always go to your VR for that. Ochania TSSO the BBI friend of Sada Eba, which was meant to be the duplication of the idea. Senior high school, I say me. So I don't know what I'm talking about. I've got the thing upside down. This was something that we were had said on 200 community day schools. And apart from the commitment, we haven't seen anything done. Especially the last month, the year commission schools. In the last 4 years, no work has been done, and yet suddenly, as the election is coming, we have a rush of commissionings. Never. I'm very certain if you mistake me, among transfer free Wednesday, just one district, one factory. It's going to be their flagship policy. I have no doubt about it at all.
He's a threat to the future of Ghana.
Yeah, because I say so. I don't. It's Namamu, the governance of our country under him, in my view, has been a disaster. All the indices of our country, has gone backwards. Economic growth, employment in our country, all the indices have gone backward. Now, if the year koyechi, every year, isikasam becomes more compromised. Now still, ye be manu a kwine atwaswa. And ye dachi no oba beseno. Ye dachi no oba beseno. And non tina make us say pass ye pesi a boy dachi ho baya. Ye yo penino. A free your man penny kunyanos. Because of Tiho, not ye hum, I want a memo a yano. Se sa near baby you more. Yes, M.Y.A. Near Baby say a dachi. And nothing that make us say he's a threat to the future of our country. Style of governance, substance of governance, no. Yemano Twaswa. Ghana dachi no. Enye dachi papa.
Yeah. I don't know. 3 days to elections. And so watch a video here. He was being coached. This guy wasn't built for this job. He's talking about style of government under John Mahama. He's talking about substance of governance under John Mahama. Now let's go to Akufo-Addo's government. His style of governance. The way he approaches issues. We are talking about indices. We are talking about unemployment. We are talking about insecurity. Let's put the two together and see who did better. Inti momayen tina Ghana ma kwasiampenyi bia nkwatia brofufu bi metina radio so, and automatically we all get up and says where do I kaninti turning edisunti no matter the nipa ne enti on say no ka free SHSSM. He was talking about a year e-blocks. He knew. But he was pretending as if he didn't know. And he was like, oh, last minute, fine, last minute, so it's a deliberate attempt. They deliberately decided, said they'll bring this daft guy. And the issue is, send over Mahama buying, this government is the worst. His style of governance is an autocratic kind of governance. At least the Mahama government, which wasn't a perfect government, accept some things and also accept some criticisms and also took blame when they needed to take blame. So many times Mahama came on TV to accept blames. Dum Sobaye, he accepted the blame and said, even though I didn't cause this, I'm going to solve it. This Lilliput and his group of criminal cartels, these filthy, I want to be wearing this Vietnam suit people, thinking said they are so intelligent than everyone. No, they never blame this government. They never take criticisms. They never accept to say they have done nothing wrong, something wrong. Every single day, these fools, they find Ghanaians to blame. Until when you sit back and you analyze, and I've not even gone into the Techiman South killings and all these nonsense happening in Ghana, and the way at the end of the day, the high level of taxes these guys are pounding of Ghanaians. And Ukramen Koho, he has not been able to build one single road or say, Minam started from scratch and have completed. This guy has not been able to do it. He has not been able to build a school from scratch to completion. Onyebi, he has not been able to build one regional hospital, one district hospital. He has not been able to build one chip compound from beginning to scratch. This guy has not been able to build a whole one factory, like Commander Sugar Factory, sitting there waiting to be used. He only goes around and people's foot soldiers, small jojo, he say, we have taken over. This is one district, one factory. No. So this guy is a total failure. On to me Mbumaino and the people close to him, no, Alankash Baumia, these are the muchos he thinks with. Also, I say, every decision the Akufo-Addo government has taken, this guy has taken, Biano, Baumia, and Alan, they sit by him and they say yes. Inti, let me tell you, say, and the Ghana economy is shrinking, is dwindling, is going back to IMF. It is at a stage where we all know it has collapsed. It's not only Akufo-Addo, and your Baumia inclusion and Alankash inclusion, and those people on the cabinet. Inti, sometimes, don't just say Akufo-Addo is going into any blame. No, you have to understand that the people who supported Akufo-Addo to take these decisions, Ajapa or PDS, these are supposed to be blamed because they want Akufo-Addo to go for them to come and continue Akufo-Addo's legacy. What is Akufo-Addo's legacy? The legacy A day Ekufuado Ijane Baka, you can mention his name and say, this is what I can say makes Ekufuado Ekufuado. Nothing. Free SHS was made free SHS because of the blueprint of Professor Nana Opoku-Agyeman. Basic education. They started building infrastructure. They knew the constitution. They say every Ghanaian deserves to be in school, but it has to be progressively done. We are a very small economy. We cannot push every shit into one basket. And then we need time. Roll people. The infrastructure should be ready. So Ekufuado even talking about free SHS today, which is today as we speak, it's not even solid. We have so many things we can say about free SHS, the way it is draining and the quality itself. And the university go and talk to the Professor Jan Pos and his community people. The new kids who are in school today are the worst in our history. They cannot write, they cannot think, they don't even know. They're just putting chaff into the system because Obisa free SHS. So you need to understand, say, we're not listening. Na yentie, na ye obidin etanye, net Mahaman etano. Na MDC ni say, omu ye ntafo party, ye Rollins asifo, ye NDC omu ko school. Me na meka sebi school e manyanson. Enkwasiafo ye ombeka so omu ko school. Ye buso omu form certificate bra. O so be certificate ba. Bema we so ko school we are seeing now in opposition 3 days to elections. No okay can some say. And they will be the same questioner. Ultimately more answer. He will come after you, whether you be killed, your business will be gone. This guy has the worst government in our history. Now Muntieno.
Yebabe yimu $275 million for next year. Redirect the capital budget. The existing, the existing capital budget, redirect it so that we can take $275 million out and $1 million per constituency. So that's the origin of it. This is what we're saying. The budgetary allocation that has been made for capital expenditure next year is $1.6 billion. When we come, are going to restructure that budget so that we can take out of it $275 million and divide it per constituency. And then for instance, the guidelines that are going to be put are addressing issues of sanitation, issues of water, basic infrastructure for human development, sanitation, water, in some places which are built up, roads, in some cases it's power, of course the perennial issue of schools, how some of this money can support health facilities in the localities, and there will be guidelines that are going to be established from the center as to how these, so that there will be accountability. Saying it is one thing, doing it is another. Saying that, oh yeah, we have to see it on the ground. Another time, baby, I make on Crawford, too many na make baby, I make without exception. Everywhere I go, Crawford be the machine. Nana in Trino, friends. Asantuano madongo nyina wonna me no na Ghana fa na nyina be bia one na crowd am so no ja me abisa won be bia ye beko. What are the demands of the people? And no me there is my litmus test, because anka so be do baby e because oh don't worry, yeah kwan there our roads have been fixed, don't worry our sanitation has been fixed. And then I feel about because time and place after place.
3 days to election 2016. Now, Peace FM, no Kwame Silva can say, what are the needs of the people? That is why I'll say 1 million per constituency. Internet TV, so yes, you what and a question of and say, baby Obekobiano, on a question and say, what are the needs of the people? Today, let's ask Ekufuado, what are the needs of the people? Because not so 1 million per constituency, no, you'll be sanitation. The needs of the people is sanitation. When it rains today, what do you see? And the Ghana, if you were Ghana chain 5-6 years ago, there was something the NDC administration came up with. A year sanitation day. These people sat on the sidelines and insulted Mahama. So Kurasini NDC for him the community sanitation problems. He wanted to solve that. Apart from the federal government, and I say looking at the bigger picture and trying to solve the bigger one. He wanted to start it from the ground so that we, the people, can meet the government halfway. Into Mahama be by a friend of sanitation day. Every Saturday or 2 weeks of every month. Nana Danko Kufuor sat on the sidelines and said, no, 1 million per constituency. No, on 1 million if free Ghana Sikem dia ma constituency be 1 million. Now the $1 million ma kwasi ampenyinia. Oyo zo betim da yejuma. The 1 million per constituency 6 years ni, how many constituencies have gotten the 1 million? He talked about air water. As we sit today, people don't even have water running through their taps. And this guy is still walking around with his NPP telling Ghanaians to say they have achieved. What have they achieved? The question again comes back. What are the needs of the people? Is it a cathedral? Inti Ekufuado we no so mutia say na onye nipa bia oye ready so obebuomo. Let me list these things: sanitation, water, roads, power, health facilities and all kind. Let me ask the MPP ni Ekufuado, Bawumia Alankash, and the foolish dogs who want to be president and say all these things I've listed. Can they tell us one achievement on all these things with a 1 million per constituency? And even did the constituency money come? Did the 1 million come? We were not questioning these people. But me blame Ghana for too much. I blame the journalist sitting in front of him. Kwame Sefa-Kaine, they had rehearsed with the Kufuor for him to come and lie to you people, sing only 3 things to you people. I listened to this guy that day. And I was thinking this guy is intelligent, not knowing it was a play that has been set together, put together. It was basically like a Shakespeare play or a Macbeth play. They were playing it to us because the reality was supposed to be non-co debate. And there, nobody's going to write anything and come put in front of you. They saw it. They knew this guy was empty. No one say Kufuor bong on to me bumaino. Bren and our bre nisika a cowboy never pebusu dia or ton you know. They wanted to help him. So it was like a compensation, a pension scheme, a pension program they wanted to give to Kufuor. Because if they had not forced or helped Kufuor through these kind of rehearsed interviews near there, the guy would have died right after election 2016. So it was basically, let us help this pension man not to die as a poor pensioner, even though he has not worked in any serious, created any job. So these people, these journalists came together to say, let us give this guy a pension package. And that pension package, we would give it to Ghana, whether they like it or not. So they instilled or they imposed this pension package on us. And Nintina, Otimijino can say, yeah, man can ye kura, oni adwene na ye de dwene. Edu say, be 2 years, 3 years from now, let me build Commander Sugar Factory. In the next 10 years, I know that sector, I can create about 60,000 jobs there. Only that vision, only that vision. So let me build UGMC. We have a lot of nurses. They are coming to come out of school. Let us build UGMC that can at least be a world-class facility. That nurses who are yearning to travel outside Ghana to be treated like dogs, they will live in Ghana and enjoy this facility and work there and get the experience. So let me put money and build UGMC. Let me go to the north and build the regional hospital. The Northerners who at the end of the day decide to go to nursing school will end up going back to the northern region to also help with their quota by working there in these regional hospitals with these facilities. That is why he was thinking far. He had a vision. Let me bring something called SADA. You heard the Kufuor say SADA. And the idea was to create opportunity and create employment for the Northerners. Nana Dankwa Kufuor were on the sidelines say the Mahama Yakwasia or Teni Onimi Nyansa. Today, I am asking, so all these things I've mentioned, the 1 million per constituency, has every constituency been given a year $6 million since the Kufuor came to power? Because they said every year 1 million. So we are talking about 6 years now. 6 years has every constituency, the 275 constituencies, been given the 1 million per constituency. Yama will be 1 million. Let's say they have been given the 1 million. Now, I'm asking a simple question. Sanitation, water. We are talking about roads. We are talking about power, energy. We are talking about health facilities. So this guy is a total failure. It is the moment to be and say, yeah, man, yeah, where there, need Dante, where there, way or a robot, way or a talk, way or a we no oye basically banku and na yacha shadi abegina him say fried rice. We were supposed to know. They cooked this guy. They made this guy look like some intellectual. This guy is a crocodile down. He knows nothing about governance. He knows nothing. Inti mama yenye sa mistake libium kwasia bi te say Ejako betno watechere to the most arrogant criminal in Ghana today. Ejako followed by Fosu Bill Gates Kennedy. Wemuno omunim anything, they cannot account for anything, they cannot create anything. They sit there and they think sa Jimina ye come 2012, 14, 15, 16. Na among 4 year juma na ye criticize no 2016 omo ba be twa ntro beje power no. They think that 442 formation be juma. It's not going to work. 442 ni nyejuma biem because Ghana ni nya kwasia biem. Ghana ni busa questions. Ghana ni to taxes or expected the government to do its part. Ghana ni entie kwasia penji say esankoma kwasia te say Professor Adjaye and kwasia for the sake of event to more year demonstration and then they cannot demonstrate. Ghana for you ready to go listen to I don't want to use some word. And they say Yvonne Nelson mo. We are now analyzing, criticizing, asking questions, putting questions to people to give us answers. So it is not foolishness here. We are opening the eyes of Ghanaians. And say me we show nani pa 10 pe and I would love it than to have 100 people just watching me and not understanding what I'm talking about. Because it is education. It is opening the eyes of the people. It is enlightening our people. It is making Ghana for know what they need to be demanding. You need to demand for better life, demand for better roads, demand for has the government delivered? If they haven't, the government leaves. And that is what we are preaching here today. And it's a journalist to mention when there and can't say vote against the NPP irrespective of the person they bring as their flag bearer. That journalist is part of the people who put us in this pension regime in the first place. So to mention and can't that's our pension package. They are preparing another banku say to come give us, and we should not allow these things to happen. Now, finally, when it comes to tribalism from Ekufuado,
I'm saying, idea say, whoa, no, ba no, and yet a crowd free munti and I'll buy it. And I near Hong Kong in a wood drinking a whole bass or barber bois or man on cosso. It been more high, I'm said, one in Shadan Chassis, sir. Who free ball and it is a volley for us and quite here. Be free chebi into a quaint beer, so no. Ya me baby in na say me baby ma o change so me baby yes no me who are the kuntia will be about Ghanaian politics so with this very limited narrow vision of what the country needs. And it's Yankasa, Dika, Yankasa, Candy for him, pay for a war, my you, Yakasa. Just chippy for any now, catch a chip so that I buy a barbecue, to my maybe semi free chibi. No, my dance on Nauka. So Papa Nauka, Bonnie Nauka, Yansa Sam Nauka, and once a man, no, me work where about. I don't Chibi Newtown, it's want to money, baby. This a Casasano and what? Oh, Bano Barbecue, or say, there may be a magano for Nagana to me tumpo, and he say, and Nuchi and a mesramo. So Moamo share said they are making a bawum, Moamo share said they are making a Yansa Samoa, Montomame. Montomame na me consoa, there may be the Macasame Baby. Me said the ediso. Me war back on some me I be that Ghana Irakufo. And then young canfa number no answer no over. Can you maybe break or and then go for refi? Or can you man akese.
So you see the way they play with your conscience. Also be on play margining. Also be starting in some no. Or can say Muhammad he is playing the tribal lines. I will bole bamboy until say development biako bole bamboy. Then quickly he had to reposition your brain on say a dialogue, a mind's game. Now after he did that, quickly what he had to do was come put himself in a neutral position. So already what would I get? Say me chibi ni number catch too much chibi niya. So when he's sitting there, you thinking he is above those kind of those kind of politics. Now, indirectly, before going that side, you know, we didn't kind I'm what I say nipa na who is ruling you right now, no. Now dreaming nine and say or slimni into everything should move to slim. But then and then the first they told him, so now everything that he says about himself, it looks or it sounds better. And Nintina, since this guy became president, so we're studying it very well. Anytime anyone in the NPP makes any derogatory statement against any tribe, he doesn't say anything. The only time you heard the Kufuado speak on tribal statement, tribal bigotries in Sama Etia tribe is when people said, "Oh yes, Sakawa campaign," and I said, "Oh yes, Sakawa Achim Sakawa." That is the only time he got angry. But Osafuma for Akasetia Santefo, what is the Kufuado Akasa? No, because that's what he does. Behind the scenes, you know, he's a tribal bigot or a crazy tribal bigot. He does not like anyone. Ekufuado and Tenkomana, Canada Japan Kwasiampeni because he's declaring war on guns, he's declaring war on Awunafo, declaring did the Kufuado come out as an opposition leader to voice out and say clearly, hey, you might like me, you might be NPP, I might be the flag bearer, but I don't condone this. He liked it because he is a tribal bigot or a Sakawa tribal bigot. Adjaye, they have been doing this for a long time. When did you ever hear a Kufuado criticize or speak up against anybody in the NPP, speak against any of those other tribes? Awunafo, Nsimafo, Nkranfo. He has never done it. Even in opposition, he never Wamba Bontina Mekada say, Asama Kennedy Kaino, I am a Kufuado. I never associate myself with it. He never did that. He was happy. And I said, "Oh, die be die," because they had made up their mind. Say, "Onya Kenya, sebi onya chimini ayo kwasiampenyi, yabe kunwa to atwinaji to me." So you need to understand, say, games they've been playing for a long time, and they succeeded because Omo Ghana for Junior say at the end of the day, no, the elites, they are always the receiving point. So we study Kufuado, they are for your more opposition. Every single day, they keep telling people they are the receiving end. They were not treated well. His father wasn't treated well. The Dongbo Busia people were not treated well. So they always made you feel, say, they were the people always at the receiving end. They were always the victims. But they were playing those things because they know how to play on the emotions of Ghanaians. Now you see how they are behaving. Now you see when it comes to Chebi issue about Ochehene and Sama, you hear the things he say. Today he's trying to make Ochehene a tiny chief, one of the most powerful chiefs in Ghana. Watam Ghana sika millions. They are more Ochehene. So if I'm going to see gold, no fancy on the birthday. Imagine John Dramani Mahama or any other president from any other party. Atamils, may he so rest in peace. Atam Ghana ska 2 million Ghana, 4 million Ghana. Say, or the ama eye ugwahene say, fadi birthday. Do you know what these people will say? Say, John Mahama tam eye 2 million Ghana, 3 million Ghana, 4 million Ghana. Erikoma Bolebam boy hene. Say, Bolebam boy hene, take this money and just spend it as your birthday gift. Do you think these guys would have kept quiet? No. Yebenya ahemfo akese fri chebi every asantimemu ni akamemu speak against it because they will say it's the taxpayers' money. But as we speak today, Nana Danko Kufuado na president. Ye wo hine etam Ghana sika di amana ode ko di birthday and the Kufuado. Yete ha ena osafma because asantifo kra Ghana independence nsi biaji Ghana se oromo nkan ho. Kufuado has not spoken. Yete ha na Canada Japan cast will declare war on Evers, on gas. Kufuado didn't speak. This guy is a tribal harlot. He's a tribal bigot. Every single person he sits with in cabinet, Bia said they think about Ghana, no, that person is a tribal fool because they've not been bold enough to speak against such things. These are some of the things that they be mekache Ghana for say, mo nyabutre, mo relax, mo analyze nipa answer ma jinipa tum. Do away see majority don't even have certificates. They are liars. They are drug addicts. They are criminals. They cannot even show you their taxes. They cannot even tell you what they have actually done behind the scenes. These are not people you can trust. So journalists with TV so no when to me and one can say this is the worst government in our history and I vote against it. That journalist is an enemy of the state. Thank you very much. This is the Calculation segment. After this short break, I will start the social media segment. You're still watching with all due respect extended version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. I will be right back after the short break.
We've always sung the first stanza of our national anthem, which asks for God's blessing on our homeland Ghana. And it enjoins us to resist oppressors' rule. Many have not taken the time to observe the second stanza of our national anthem, and the lyrics bear reflection. It says, "Hail to thy name, O Ghana. To thee we make our solemn vow, steadfast to build together a nation strong in unity, with our gifts of mind and strength of arm, whether night or day, in mist or storm, in every need, whatever the call may be, to serve thee, Ghana, now and forevermore. This stanza calls for a nation strong in unity and enjoins us with our gift of mind and strength of arm to serve our motherland, Ghana, now and forevermore. Of our national anthem, which asks for God's blessing on our homeland, Ghana. And it enjoins us to resist oppressors' rule. Many have not taken the time to observe the second stanza of our national anthem, and the lyrics bear reflection. It says, "Hail to thy name, O Ghana. To thee we make our solemn vow, steadfast to build together a nation strong in unity, with our gifts of mind and strength of arm, whether night or day, in mist or storm, in every need, whatever the call may be, to serve thee, Ghana, now and forevermore." This stanza calls for a nation strong in unity and enjoins us with our gift of mind and strength of arm to serve our motherland, Ghana, now and forevermore.
You're still watching With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. We are live on so many platforms. Our main platform is on YouTube, Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We are live on With All Due Respect page on Facebook. Some very important platforms are cross-posting this show across the world tonight. We are live in Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas. We are live in 22 African countries, including Ghana. Tonight, we are still talking Ghana. The next segment is what we call the social media segment. Let's take care of business quickly. Social media segment. Social media segment. I want to tell people watching me, say, I always get excited when I see people paying attention when it comes to the social media segment, and it's beginning to look like it's becoming one of the most interesting segments on this show, and I'm very happy because the education is going down. People are beginning to know or realize that some mistakes be a year and we don't have to do it again, and I get so excited. That's why I spend a lot of time on social media segment, and thank you to the team. It's a lot of work to put a production like this together, to find the facts, to find the explanations, to break it down in different dialects for people to understand what you're saying. It is not easy. But hey, we're here to serve you, and I get so excited every time I see you guys paying attention. There are going to be one or two mad people coming on the stage to on the platform to distract you, but the message is what you need to listen to. Very, very important. And but this is where the facts are. That is why they are always here watching us. So don't get distracted. No kreno any here. The facts are what you have to just guard yourself with. Maybe I use that to defend yourself and also to convince somebody why we all need to come together and help save this nation. Propaganda, getting access to information in Ghana, today, it's better than before. That is why today, it's easy for you to have access and also speak on the issues. So please, let us all join hands. Let us open our eyes, open our minds, open our horizon, start asking questions, and then trying to ask Nyoma Ebe Boye. Makacham said this politics we are doing now, or this election thing, it is election of benefit. So okoto abana wunya somfa so amento. Making sure say abana okoto no benya hospital film, obenya insupa film, obenya ekwan film, men koto nkwasiaba, men fo woni into politician bi so nka say we dey me penasem oyakani, oyanwunini, oyankrani nti meto ama no. Busa ho say de na nipa we betuma ye, de na waya ama me, de na wetuma ya ba community a ituma sesa nipa brabo. These are the fundamental questions that we are Ghana now hwemia. These are the things you look out for. Sa bro from TV so Canada, forget omomo Jimmy. It is good to know English, but when you are going to use the language to misinform, Vietnam suit borrowed accent and they are nothing. Say Obo ho kabro for nyansa pa, but dodo nim nyansa. And it is always important say obe yeshowa, and also obe hwehwa. Hwehwa obe tiase, a obe busa questions, enya eye answers. Enya kwase bi nti na kwa kwhwe no because ebia odo ba bia betena be ba na hem e kire wo say e jantra asem na hwe so. We need to save this nation. It is only through a year what we mean education, information, and a bit to assist on my way to the better place I pay. So I'm so excited. Anytime I see you guys paying attention to a social media segment, I get so excited. Now, social calculation, I get excited. Social media segment, let's go straight and take care of business. Social media segment, some you may be quick, and this is the job. Mate say a year Arise Ghana for also a releasing statement after a year the presidency led by Kufuor tried to intimidate them. Now also Ghana 40 as I said, this demonstration is not about anybody, it is about you. Dibia mekano mishone so me say obetumako Twitter, obetumako Facebook, obi betchro adena Kevin Taylor tiabruchira omba demonstration ni bi. Adena Kevin Taylor kwasia omba demonstration ni bi. Let me tell you Ghanaian watching me. Say ye kase sebio ebi bebre chimbia wo bebre cheme. As we speak today, my job is to open your eyes. My job is to sit here, use my platform to inform you and open your eyes for you to know what you need to demand. Me being part of the demonstration on the ground will not change anything. The only thing that can change what we are all trying to is to come together as a unit, as one people to fight for one thing. If Kevin Taylor is not on the ground working with you, it does not mean that the message you want to send across, the change you want, and it will not happen. And if somebody is making an argument about me, and like Kevin Taylor may joining demonstration, if country near team say you krupa and then kwasiafo ne so and you need an IGP who is a suspect in a murder case, anka as we sit here anka so demonstration and nobody will say I don't know we may joining. When did demonstration become a crime? When on earth? When did it become a crime? When you want to go on demonstration, it looks like say Nipana who was supporting demonstration. When he's not there, you should not demonstrate. Actually, Nipano or Yakwasia onto the ekonase. Ebiasa Nipano party and adokrun to niminyansa. The issue here we are talking about is the voice behind the idea. Debia Mekanwaha, MPP, NDC, PPP, CCP. It is an idea. An idea and for DH. When JJ Rawlings came and said, what is happening is too much. Some group of people are too rich. Some people are too poor. Some people are taking advantage of the system. I am going to break that and make sure, say, the ordinary Ghanaian, we all live an equal life. At least there is going to be a little bit of changes, but it's not going to be, the gap is not going to be that wide. So when he came in, the idea was to make everybody comfortable. The idea now, the buy, and people bought into that idea from PNDC to NDC. And that idea was that, do you want life for the ordinary Ghanaian on the street to be like everyone else? That is the social democracy or the buy. Obia betuma ubi, obia betuma denoho, obia betuma Ghanani. So it was an idea people fell for. Oma no muti MPP, baby uncle for bedru ebeti MPP dombo buzia de no. It was an ideology. Now it's an idea no. If it is not there, there's no party. And so because me a MPP ni, me a CPP ni, it is an idea he or she is holding on to. Now there is an idea here, and the idea is what? The idea is that we want better life in Ghana. The hardship is too much. The idea is we want government to also do its part, build the road. We want corruption to go down. We want officials that we know are guilty of a crime prosecuted. We want life to be easy for the ordinary Ghanaian. A graduate should get job after we want things that have been built that have not been open. So it's an idea. And when we rally around an idea, then idea becomes a body, and that body fights for us. So I don't have to be there for you to know that this idea should stand. You have to understand the idea, and the idea is to fight and add your voice democratically for you to get that thing you want. You want a job, right? If you don't press, you're not going to get a job. You want your road fixed, right? If you don't press, you don't get that road fixed. It's an idea. Join the idea, be part of the idea. And this, the good thing about this Arise Ghana youth, it's not actually a political thing. The reason why I'm saying is any party be there, party ni be home, NDC for home, MPP for home, CPP for home. You'll be shocked to know there are MPP people inside. It is a simple thing, an idea to save this nation, idea to liberate Ghanaians from the hardship. In terms of Kwasiebia comedy be a 2 city Twitter and can say you are a fool. Kevin Taylor, come to Ghana. I don't need to come to Ghana for Ghanaians to have a better life. I don't need to fly to Ghana for the ordinary girl on the street in this now because of opportunity. She's thinking about abortion. You don't have, or I don't have to be in Ghana physically to save Ghana. You people are Muslim Christopher. Do you expect Jesus to be in Ghana physically to save Christians? No. You are all following an idea. That idea is what you are holding on to call yourself a Christian, to call yourself a Muslim. So when the ideology, you don't understand the ideology, you cannot be part of that movement. Let us all believe in the idea. And the idea is to fight for us, is to speak with one voice, is to come together as a unit. Just spending an hour, 2, 3, 4 to let the world and the presidency and the government know you are not fools. It will add some value to you. Because through this demonstration, if things start to change in your community, you have not actually wasted your time. And it consistently, even the United States and the first class countries, they go on demonstrations because things are not perfect. They are still pushing. They would have been like, we are the most sophisticated country in the world. I can go on the net and send an email to the president. Somebody will respond, but they still want to be on the street because there's an idea. There's a body they want to be part of. They need to be part of an idea. Be part of this idea. Be part of it. Not my presence. My presence will not make the idea full. My presence, your presence will make it because you are in a system. Nobody is demonstrating against an enemy. We are demonstrating against an enemy that is fighting against Ghana. And what is that enemy? Corruption. What is that enemy? That enemy is not making sure unemployment is high. That is the enemy we are fighting against. We are fighting against nepotism. We are fighting. So these are the things. Let's follow this ideology. It does not belong to anybody. Arise Ghana is not for anyone. It's not for some individuals. It's for us. It's the belief we have in it. If today we all decide not to believe in that belief or idea, it will die. So let us all join this belief through participating. And the Omoko court, the Kufuor as usual uses the court against the people every single day. Matese Arise Ghana for a release statement. Him said Dampare, who does not want justice, who is an IGP, he always sends his boys to kill Ghanaians, and it is on his resume. And the IGP Dampare, more Ghanaians have been shot than even during Ghana in war times. With IGP, his resume is messed up. He's an IGP who have overseen the police killings in our history. Today, he went behind the court to try and stop a legitimate demonstration at ABC. Why would the police do that? Has any other body said they also want to counter demonstrate at the conflict? But no. As we speak today, no group has come out to say yes, you're a demonstration. So what's the security threat here? Ghanaians are demonstrating and they are not going to demonstrate to kill Ghanaians. They are demonstrating to save Ghanaians. So who is Ghanaians' enemy? So for somebody to say the Ghana police court to stop them because security, what security? Now, I've heard they say after Oboko court, Ekufuor and then call for Kwasi Adema judge for the Bisuka say I start your demonstration 8 to 4. No, I think the Arise Ghana for were very quick and they also did something. This is what they did. They have released a statement. Their earlier decision still stands. That decision now is almost started a year demonstration at 12 in the afternoon. It starts from 10 a.m. gathering at Obra Sport 12 to go throughout the night. It still stays. And at the Kogentia, I'm gonna release it. I'm gonna say press statement for immediate release Monday 27th June 2022. Say no Mukaye, all set for historic Arise Ghana demonstration. The High Court has ruled that the Arise Ghana demonstration scheduled for tomorrow, Tuesday 28th June 2022, should take place between the hours of 8 a.m. and 4 p.m. on the route proposed by the Ghana police. Almost say, court say, demonstration almost starting on anopa 8. No pon area 4 na baby ombefa so police for na enchire omo baby ombefa na omo wa asem bi kafa de si wo court no into after court so almost statement ni omo say lawyers for Arise Ghana have consequently lawyers for Arise Ghana have consequently filed a notice of appeal, an application for stay of execution of the said order. The police have been duly served. The demonstration will come off as planned. Now, protesters shall be converging at the Obra Sport, that's Kwame Nkrumah interchange, between the hours of 10 and 12. Almost say a year, lawyers so etumako court. Akwa state of executioner. A say assembly that court no yentumi ntoaso. In fact, assembly no etwentwen ho inti court bi enu a wahye say a demonstration no and started anopa 8. Flyers a wabontene announcement a wabontene no say demonstration be started anopa 10. Preparation nyina be si wo Obra Sport na ebo ewia dumienu 12 na omo demonstration no ahyehye so chenchirenche inti magana ni bia entene fie nka say ye starting 8 still 10 a.m. preparation no obia nhia ewo Obra Sport anopa 10 ewia 12 na ye de behyehyɛ so ye de march no peaceful march behyehyɛ so now omo call so omo say this 2-day historic demonstration by Arise Ghana, among other issues, will seek to almost a 2-day demonstration. And I said demonstration by 2 days, Tuesday and Wednesday. No, nyoma bi enti na omo gina so aye demonstration way. Na omo pese aban etie omo nsem enti na ema sa enam yenu ya Tuesday and Wednesday no omo de demonstration basis so. Na sa nsem we enti na ema omo yes demonstration. Omo say 1. Protest against persistent and astronomical hikes in fuel prices by the Akufo-Addo Bawumia government that has imposed excruciating economic hardships on Ghanaians. Say ahokyra nanado dankwa ni Bawumia aban de beto Ghana for so ye ka petrol bo sibia and the driver for any omo asebio omo kodi dwae fa car omo ho kyere omo no say petrol bo ahokyere no too much enunti enama ende Ghana for outcome omuhabo ma from Arise Ghana every different places omo ye kaye for driver for mate for doctors lecturers omo nyina ka omuhabo journalists individuals omo nimdi omo nyina ka omo say ende ye be ye kyere a ama ewiase ene nanano danko Akufo-Addo aban a one Bawumia ate no eti asese sebio ahokyere no too much. 2 omo say protest against the imposition of the obnoxious e-levy on the already burdened Ghanaian people by the insensitive Akufo-Addo Bawumia government and demand for its immediate repeal. Now, I'm say e-levy no esabeto Ghana for so ma Ghana for ho kyere omo no ano edin ama for bre me bo video bi ha brantie bi ka say oye Okada driver or oye distributor or oye deliverer. Now, at the end of the day no sika no every 11 no too much so the jumegu and there are thousands of them in terms say 11 na Akufo-Addo aban de beto Ghana for no so no and no so eka ho na ema omo ne Ghana for nyina esi abontene omo twituo omo ntwijan omo de omo voice ene omo nyina omo hoden together to walk and march to let Akufo-Addo know say e was senyoma bi esesa. Now the third thing they said was demand a full-scale and bipartisan parliamentary probe into COVID-19 expenditure. Almost say senia COVID-19 by sika twitwiri dia Ghana for yen sakaye a ebeka Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia aban we mu nsa ende ye frɛ oforiata ba ya obeto to papa so parliament a omu se sika no mo ho me no ka say parliament speaker of parliament Albert Bagbin aka say de oforiata ba kekan no ensisi so na so mu nwene kakra Ghana for mo parliament omu nyina agya tom se da bi ayese sika na manfo bi edi sika no ye nkunta na ensisi so inti Ghana for membru ene Ghana for nyina say COVID-19 expenditure no eno so ka ho na ende ye demonstration ni nyina say e was say Ghana buying through parliament no MPP ni NDC come tribom na ye hwehwem ye investigations na ye kohu nipa we di sika because sika ye nya no COVID-19 no obi ntumi ntena be bi nkan kire se sika na sa obi so ntumi nkan kire se sika no ontumi enhia no anase ombu nkonta enti ni nyina e ka ho sanya we bi ka ho na ende no eye ochena eye 10 am anopa nondu ekosi ewia be nondu mienu 12 o'clock no obi amehia obra ne amfa ngirem enkopem anadwofa ma Ghana for ni wiase nyina hu Ghana for membru any sebio professionals any omamoti Ghana no yeni abre. The atoso 9 almost say protest against the grabbing of state land by officials of Akufo-Addo Bawumia government, particularly the declassification of huge portions of Achimota Forest Reserve. Now, yenye ni Achimota Forest no asama baho yenye na be hu list nipa dodo a meno ka say Achimota Forest no I to say sebio abetie obi ansam simu bi na na adanko Akufo-Addo aban mu ni mu nkofo e de omo nsa akosi Achimota Forest a meno ka se o ma chewie ye pese ye kɔ sansem num obi a ɔtɔ Achimota Forest a ye nyina enim se eye forest bi a eye eco forest anka sebio anka ho anka be kyerɛ se sebio ekura yetim no ye ntumi ntwa ndua nyina ngu ye hia beebi a sebio ye betumi eso aka se ye so ya bɔ nature ho ban ya bɔ eye obaade ho nyoma ban eye beebi a sebio Achimota Forest no ema ekuro no eni efe sebio ye president bi kwa broji se okɔ bibi e friend climate change ene ade senia eye ewiemu etete because any activities nyoma ye ozone layer no nyoma ye wasase so ye shin eye gas inti ebe ye se eye Achimota Forest eye Ghana fo ye nyina dia no enye se John ne nkwasiafo bi dia no e wo se ye kɔ saa asem no ekosim ne ehu nipa Achimota Forest no omatwedi omatonwedi se eye Rebecca Kufuado a ye nyina yenim na e wo se emra no ene ne di ni nyina ka ho ene Ghana mebunu ene Ghana fo nyina aye omadwene se eye ochena ene wukuo ye nyina ye beka etira bom na yakɔ eye march yakɔ demonstrate peacefully ye ne obi anko ma Achimota ye nyina ye dia no ye hu omo a sebio omo de omo nsaka omo wia se John ye kronfo wewu ono de bebi wo no ono ni bra obre ense we mu no ene nsem bi a e ka ho ma ochena no e wo se ginjaw e wo se kikiw multiple sora no pa na wo so to e de wo ho odin wo de onyansa ene de o voice e ko ka ho ma Ghana fo ewiase nyina te ye nkasa ye bre ye wo eye president bi ni eye aban bi esiso a eku Ghana fo ewia ye nsase e bokro no nyina ye mfa ye timbom na ye mmoa na Ghana no ye the next one, I'm say, protest against the increased rate of police brutalities and state-sponsored killings of innocent Ghanaians, as well as the growing culture of human rights abuses under the watch of President Kufuado and Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. I'm say, police kunkum na at the end of the day, you need to see Techiman South. Sibia police for the soldier for be diomtribom sitru police for a Ghana for tour ebesinde nanano dankwe Kufuado kan hoshe Bawumia kan hoshe Alankash kan hoshe MPP abino communicators in Adjaye free asem no ho sansem we bi kan ho police brutality killings human rights abuses yet to me chinkofo and the men okasa ni amoa Oliver mokasa ni achew and the untimi kan wadwene untimi nkyerɛkyerɛ nsɛm saa nyoma ne kan ho human rights violations no ni nyina kan ho enema eye arise Ghana say omo pese omo march we nya MPP nya NDC we ye Ghana for omo pese eye tineye eye pepepe yo eye accountability omo make sure say eye katahye ene dwirimu no ye tu afri Ghana say ma ye nyina ehu atoye because say ye ngina ye nanso yanka together yamba say enuanom na yanka say ntia aban we a aban foforo bi ba na say nyoma ekokra enya ebede ne tuma kasa. So this is the timer I was say ye nyina ye join march we na ye tumi di ye nyina ye voice ye kasa ema nyoma esesa nti saa nyoma we ka ho dampare bedi IGP nipa ye kum nipa ye da ho kum eye edra metese ende enomudi eye 1 year ebesinde dampare ne nkwaram da hukum omakọ eye nkranza police fa koku nipa ho omaba eye bebi te se eye Techiman West South omaku nipa ho omaba ayawa so West Wagon omaku nipa ho ye ka bebi te se Zongo 7 ho Kumasi omaku nipa ho Ghana Police Service aye murdering machine killing machine ehia sa we Zongo ni a ende wo Ghana wo nkran also wo de voice ka ho na ye kasa sebi o chena wudin aye fra wa linti obi twetwo obeba otrim because onso ye Zongo ni akwara o ye so we msremni onim so ye penny or so young winnie sebi oya santini obi tutu a onim se tu no osoma ma santini anase osoma achimini ehia se ye nyina beba forward ye de betiri bebom na ye beboa na ye be join this match we na ye kasa ema ewiase ate yenka na dankwe Kufuado or outside gentility home cry abontene no prema na odi entro no wotwa ni fie anka se hye onka no kre. This is the only way I betuma na ewiase afane nyina okogye besia edibedi nkwase asembedi jantrafo esa edibedi nebusuafo no. This is the time I will say ye yi ne to akonwa ma ewiase obi ehu eye the kind of president he is. The next one no adikudentia eye march way another demonstration way ekoso no enie I say demand the total cancellation of the fraudulent Ejapa deal. Ye nyina yenim eba Ejapa Ghana for bibri entiase Ejapa eye Ghana egudie enye gold nko bauxite eye bibi ti say eye bauxite manganese sa egudie a ema Ghana ye Ghana nanano danko ede Kufuado ene ne busuafo pese omoche omoton ema omo me na say ye say Ejapa abrofu bi ne ye ton amomo ye busa say hwan mo ne ye ton amomo a Kufuado Bawumia Alankash eye finance minister Gabi yarefo no omu nyina say young country Ghana dia Ghana nyomodia. This demonstration is important. Obeka ho a ebetuma boa e save your property. Your minerals e wasase so. Kai enye gold nko a timber ne ade nyina ka ho. Saa kromfo we pese omuka mutiribɔ ho na omu wiaye so omu fra ban mu a omo no mbekire baby a yentu gold ye betu Ghana no omo no mbekire baby a yenton no nipa yenton man because eye omo dia mama yentena Ghana nye Kevin Taylor ni hanti memfa me ho nkohyem mama yentena nka se Kevin Taylor man ka hunti. With all due respect, se me ka ho a se me wo Ghana, it will not change anything. We as a people, as one unit, no ye na wose eti ase se baby a ye nyina ebeka etira bom no eho e na fa wodi wo. We need to come together. Mentie kwase bi kasa sebio obi ha we DMPP echa bedunde ejuma kro ni bi ye, but jiminti odwen se de mo ye no mo ya ama mo ho ba ye save Ghana. So these are the things e Japan there I was say ye nyina ye back together na ebe make sure say ya stop we Japan no. Martin Amidu na the first special prosecutor of Ghana. Arikodienti Ekufuado pamo no and say or say Ekufuado person ton ye gudie ni nyina e de ma no ho na okotena eye UK no kono ni cocaine no se na be ya debia no say yenya ne yetu ye fa wongo yetu ye gudie gold manganese bauxite na ono de ne kwase at UK na oje ho sika eno Ghana mebunu ma mompene irrespective of party I will join in, irrespective of religion. You should not allow a Japan. And internet demonstration way are important. And internet you need to be part of this Ghana Arise Ghana demonstration. Almost I can be all progressive forces and well-meaning Ghanaians are encouraged to participate in this historic and peaceful demonstration. Comrade Ishak Awudu, National Communications Secretary, PNC, and leading member of Arise Ghana. Arise Ghana, Save Ghana, Krum Ayeshe. It is important as Ghanaians. I'm wasting time away home. I have a special reason for that. I want Ghanaians to understand it's about time. Imrene do. So we will all come together and save this nation through this march for our lives. It is starting 12 and apart 10. By 12, now you're starting 8 take it off. It will be live on Loud Silence TV every single step. It will be live on Loud Silence TV. 12 o'clock near sim. You the room to an adjono. Obia enye na aju so no obi kokon tokwa umu police ni achia no onenensre twemko eye demonstration na wo ye Ghana ene ye demonstration. We don't have any competitor. Ye ni obi a ye no won tokwa eye Ghana na ye demonstration Ghana be ye. It is important you join us. Thank you very much. Now yanko enim ni enye the rest of the social media segments. It's always 6 o'clock. Stuff, man. I'll be right back after this short break for us to continue the show.
Wadani apwao ya kana sewantia ejao eheni abeto mampam osontie so dogo binwa bem mampam osontie nani amuka nyina guna swati move swara mampam osontie move swara mampam osontie. Once upon a time animal called mampam, any king where them go bring am, mampam said that king know the force. Tiger was a king, mampam said he know the force. Elephant come, mampam some better than you. The peaceful creature panda, mampam said I want to know the force. Lion became a king, mampam said I want be the worst ever. Monsomere, mampam now become a king. All the crawling animals, everybody become.
You're still watching with all due respect extended version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's exactly 5:56 p.m. US East Coast. It's definitely 9:56 in Ghana. Let's try and take care of some few stories. Now you see this, and Matthew said this story is actually making rounds in Ghana. Gabi is trending. There's a reason. Someone studied me. I don't spend too much time on Gabi. Gabi, he does not hold any position in Ghana. But you know, say on a for now using no. We all know his record. Gabi is not somebody Ghana should pay attention to. But for some reason, no, Ghana for say or Ghana for believe say Gabi is a president, prime minister. Krono ekoso Ghana nyina Ekufuado, nkwasiade ekoso Jubilee House nyina Gabi. And there are people who have dealt with the Jubilee House. Almost say Jack, say Gabi ankasa enkoso. Inti we all know say Gabi babontene. Now become bibia. Basically, he's trying to tell you people say Baby Sini, and consistently we have seen in Kwasiade or no Twitter any other day. They want to use this Gabi guy as a person to divert attention. Now, whether MPP goes to IMF or not, no, Makacham said they will go. We are Ghana in our Shamia. Nanada Danko Kufuor and the MPP way. They don't have any plan. They have no option than to go to IMF. This should not be news to Ghanaians. This shouldn't divert your attention from Cathedral. We need to focus on the Cathedral. Because at this point, I was expecting all the trustees or more cathedrals to resign. But because majority of them are thieves, so they are still with it. Even though they've seen the consistency and the criminality involved in the cathedral, almost each one of them, they are still part of this. Until we should not lose focus and go concentrate on some stupid AIDS patients to come and divert attention. No. You can speak on this thing, but your focus should be on what? It should be on the cathedral. It should be on why our money is being spent on that criminal thing. Now, Abeka said, e-levy is delivering only 10% of estimated revenue after implementation. We knew from day one. And last week, Bebe Shobu Hamikacha was saying, is e-levy not the game changer again? Bebusa that question, no. We knew from day one on this platform, Mikacha Ghana for say e-levy will not bring anything in. The issue is, all the e-levy and the sewu economy, we are Jimmy for. You are not a government. The vice president, who is the head of the financial D&D team, he is foolish because you cannot use e-levy estimation. And we had these fools in ties telling Ghanaians across the nation, say Jimmy e-levy tuma. Everything that we have been asking God in Sabeka, now as we sit here, say e-levy, it is not yielding only 10%. Technically, say e-levy, no, it wasn't that solution between save Ghana. Now they are doing everything possible, or what they will try to tell about prayer. They are just trying to avoid IMF. They will go to IMF. They will still go to IMF. Now see this. And they almost say e-levy today, it cannot give us what they told us will give us. Ye Gina Parliament, dink of watem, bunipa, kikan. At the end of the day, the e-levy is not giving us what we want. This is what they said before Parliament. Ghana for Ghana for MPP communicators and kwasiaphobia Ghana for no. They supported it. Anytime catch say, have you heard Alan Catch speak against e-levy? No person mo bre. What is about America e-levy wants them? No. NPP MPs in Parliament. What is a kwasiampe because e-levy is wrong? It cannot save this economy. They are all fools. They love party more than you. More to Abama Parliament, more constituents, more until they go there, every nonsense they will come and put on you, you will take it. And it's in there, every region constituency demonstration. You were supposed to demonstrate against your respective MPs. MPB original Parliament to abase yefa 11 metals no nanke yenya nkwasiafo a ye MPP nkwasiafo a anko constituency be demonstration na ebusa MP ni say hardship we ada beto yeso no ebeda ni yetua. But as usual, Ghana ni ejimi dodo no ye jimi ye dwen say MP for wenim nyansa chen 90% of MPs of more Ghana Parliament ye ni etifi eto abama mo yenim nyansa chen omo. We need to make them work. Now tiensema makachire. That's what it said. Incompetent NDC wants MPP to also go to IMF. And the kwasia way and about the rough no or catch them say IMF is an option. And the or catch them say 11 first come back. So kwasia wait now Emma Ghana for GD. Say yes see omunko IMF na IMF nhwe yenkra tem no mama discipline mean this no omumbo na recover economy no almost say NDC 4% omunko IMF na kwasia Ghana na mubu na NDC ntina mubu. Since in Kwasiafo be about power, everything is about NDC, not about Ghanaians. Either the power they will keep or about and NDC is not in power. It's been 6 years NDC free power. So the Kwasia where only portfolio only sikechi will be our Ghana or no quarter law now no cases and we winning. But always catch MPP Nibia or MPP. Munyan Kwasiafo. And it's the catch MPP Asante for or more MPP Mujimi. Munyan Kwasiafo ma a chimney way abegina ho and o yuzumo and a mujimiti mote parliament na modem kwasia e de ahokyere etomu mo constituency for so. Should be disaster. Kwasia says a board to train. Onim nyansa. Okasa the Chinese from and a pushia. TK Hammond. Kwasia penito. Omon Gini constituency for no home. And a more when they make Kisikano. And every time be an Mahama NDC. Go to IMF and go and save the people. Otona would NDC for them. And the one ebre. Now this is what they said. Mujamu. What did they go for to say? Accept e-levy. It will provide more jobs. Ejumano this should even make you angry. Now join the demonstration. This should piss you off. Because OCNG 11 to MBA Ejumano. Kwasiato Ejumano. This man has not respected Ghanaians from day one. With diatem say Jimmy and Kwasiafo the Sika air rent jet. Into Ejumano. Oh, a young man now show me. This is what has to piss you off. Now Shadie. Now look at this. Who is this person? This is Kenoforiata. E-levy proceeds will create jobs for over 11 million people. E-levy is Ghana. And yet Ghana, yes, you get some media people sitting on TV smiling about this. You are not encouraging people to get on the street. You are not actually telling people to vote and kick them out. Then you are not serious as a nation. These people don't respect you. Almost any day. So they said this 11 million jobs in the way. How many people have been employed? Now see, government to create 1 million jobs with e-levy proceeds. Finance minister Nankasa or 11 million. Oba the deputy John Kumar on 1 million. Ejumano wing 1 million Ukraine wing. Ejumano wing e-levy sikano wing. So I sit here and I get angry. When one and mammy who said the disrespect is toward impunity. Almost will be a kwasia. And yes, we have my own kwama. Kwasiafo way are leading us and fooling us. We are young man now, you are complaining on social media. Complaining. This is a demonstration for you. Go and join the demonstration. Be part of this. Shake the core of the nation 2 consecutive days. 2 days. Let the world hear. Let these people understand the power belongs to you. This should get you angry. This should make you angry. Now, say, who said this? IMF still not an option. We are confident in homegrown recovery plan. We were here when these people came to have a press conference. Oforata, LST, Nyoma. Oh, they are not going to be conferences again for public sector workers. We are going to sit here and the homegrown policies are all there. Still, e-levy is not making the money. So did they think through the matter? Where is Alan Cash? Where is Baumia? Where are the 44 dogs who also want to be president? These are things it should piss you off to go on the street and demonstrate. You watching me tonight, you have to be angry. Also bufu. Because in Kwasiafo, tomorrow they'll bring another thing and you forget your problems and you will be paying them every day. PDS buy today two butchers PDS sikano away sika PDS away. Nobody will give you an answer. Now MPP politicians no more parliament some constituents now see, these are things. If talk tax worked, e-levy won't fail. Asla owusu and the change the gunkum or chasangregwa for go dealer yire. Nesino a church or didn't kwasiasem organa, you see? Or the moko talk tax and the e-levy not survive and as survive here. Asla who's no wing. O munipa or kasate said if you born de bia or say or no or your ex-lesbian intimobian can asem. No, if you're a veteran lesbian, it does not mean so you're a veteran lesbian to be can asem. We need to speak on your matters. You get what I mean? These are the things that I was saying more. Now see, these are things they said. Only a failed government goes to IMF. NPP government has not failed. Kwasiawe. And yet Ghana and then yeti ni pabisi. Now sometimes me TBB. Na Ghana for be kasa. Last bit so be kasa. Canada Japan. I also the president. We be a juma me say. Canada Japan me a juma mo be ya Ghana. On one case on number mumbusa ne say nipa send we create adwuma more Ghana. Montie me Ghana for se ka se obi ebie dwuma e Ghana. That person is doing what? He's paying SNET. And that SNET the person is paying, those are the monies yede share or minor. That person is paying taxes through nipa wa for adwuma no. Se kwasie bi ko ni krom kofo bi bakoro de ka woni fie a. Anase obi radio station. Na se nipa 10 bi adwuma nipa 10 no 3 air attachment na 7 wo ha. Nipa ni bi adwuma wo. This guy has not opened any job. Yepe obi obetima ka se ndem to be the president me bi adwuma. Somebody like Ibrahim Mahama. Do you know how much a year taxes Ibrahim Mahama to government of Ghana? How much a year income tax otia? Do you know how much a year social security otia? That is somebody who is resourceful. Onini obi a we say we create adwuma. Obetuma more the number of people on his payroll. These people the government knows say every single individual biano I pay taxes on their salary. Every single person bia I pay SNET. That person they can say we be adwuma. Kwasi ato we be adwuma am industrious. When we be adwuma when? Nipa sen wa for adwuma. Na it is on kwasi afo we so Ghana we be adwuma. Where are his jobs? Nipa sen e adwuma man no adwuma when? Why na obetuma be mention nipa wa for adwuma a otua sika e was SNET. Onibi into kwasoro kofa kwasie bi bedi nechi a oso horomeka ene makofa eyaba onime create ye pobi man the president there apart from Ibrahim metuma ka say Kwekutin is more industrious than this fool where dey na why Kwekutin we know has created a donko betes and we know the number of people he has employed across the nation and such people can tell me say I want to do what lead me see we na juma way this thing na juma way and I can be to go vote him me be adwuma ben the adwuma ben endin da so Ken City ni person adwuma ho omo mo nya wana je more than $10 metumetu omo wo kan nyina aka I can pay them why na je more than $10 an hour e Ken City omo yesen and ya tena man kwasiafo bi asoso nkwasiade so ma nipa bi enya jibi bi ato omo tirim and because we don't ask questions kwasiato we what does he know about mafani pejuma me say omo ye mbema today. Go to Ibrahim Mahama and ask him, how many people do you pay SNET or the documents in Bemau? Go to Kwekutin or the documents in Besha Winsem. They have created jobs, physical jobs you can see. Because see what is in Ghana, because see some ya, na me be juma, and me be juma. Hey, shut up. What have you a juma ben will be? Why no upon a juma? Nipa send a juma radio station wo. And these fools are all walking around. These fools are all walking, misinforming Ghanaians. And this is not what we are supposed to fall for. Me say who gets $10 an hour a year Ken City who? So maybe a people Ibrahim Mahama Kwekutin employ I can pay them because there are many and they are on the payroll and we can see at SNET. This fool just has a dirty radio station with the Pabet Tribune. Obian pointed $10 an hour, and you are saying, sir, Obetme lead Ghana. You take Ghana some kwasiebi demana. We need intelligent people to lead Ghana. And yet in free, we don't need in free to lead Ghana. We need real intelligent people who have created things from scratch. And yet sobimu. And yet masa monfesa Jimmy San someone so. Radio somebody say how many people tell me radio phone so no mumbujan say how many people how much are you paying to SNET what your tax base let us know kwasia we nam Ghana kan kwasia some dey so now see reminder e-levy is the solution to Ghana's unemployment Jogate asiato ochina me dem be ko Jogate constituency Katan you will see what is there. This guy has the highest unemployment rate in Ghana on the constituency, Jogate. He told Ghanaians, he said, e-levy is the solution to Ghana's unemployment. If we say he wants to be president, on one constituency, he cannot solve the problem there. So you see where we are today. In Kwasiafo by lawyers, they have no brains, massa. Do Jimmy for. They have no brains. They cannot lead. Matters a way so the president. Maybe tomorrow I'll take you to Jogate's constituency. Make sure what is happening there. Or not because say e-levy and then it was solution to Ghana's unemployment. Really? Go to Jogate's constituency. Go and see the number of drug addicts there. How long has he been an MP? Over 17 years. His own party office contained and tearing down these useless drug sniffing dogs. We give them opportunity. And we didn't kwasiasem of Ghana. We give them opportunity and kwasiafo when so over 17 years an MP. Ghana, open be a drug infested community at Yogati constituency. Takrado fu ye jiminti. A lady, a surgeon from the United States of America, I said, give me opportunity. Before that, Krampono, this lady had done everything. Service, medical, free medical checkups. Takradim besiafu, waging jiminti. Yes, Jogate on read there or prono on an ebeto on gramobre. When he rains for 10 minutes, you people are like dogs. You are like chicken. What is a mwa na mugunsweni? You don't think. Abana motono, if I sobe na munya. Dientina mokotwaba na wenya nana ohine na ono another political propagandist and ono seto na nana nketia nkwasia politics ekrodi mo time omunya na ya wiasika kotontoma mom no mas efrefre kaka brofo akese pan african and the na onkofo hu finsa moa. What makes you a chief? And I keep saying it. The last time I was saying to the Central Regional House of Chiefs, my father is in there. The Central Regional House of Chiefs, some guno. There's nothing better coming out of that place. Me papa, he's part of Central Regional House of Chiefs. And I suggest say they need to shut it down. There's nothing better coming out of you people. Yes, Central Region 4. Moko Central Region, what do you discuss? It is unemployment people want. It is the hardship they are going through. So the Commander Sugar Factory sitting there. No? Central Regional House of Chiefs. What do you do there? 6 years. You have not been able to come out as chiefs. That is why because we have lost our way. Because they are not calling for anything better. Recently, I heard a chief. Massa, we will come to every one of you guys. Go and see the poverty in the Central Region. Now, still on e-levy. Now, Shaway. Implementation of e-levy has been very smooth so far. Ghana Revenue Authority. It's been smooth. Where is the money? It's been smooth. Is it changing everything for us? Is the unemployment happening? Is 11 million people? Are the 11 million people, have they been employed? Are we talking about the roads? Are the roads being fixed now? We're talking about water, sanitation. Ghana's problems, has it been solved? And so today, in Kwasiafobika just said we are heading towards IMF. They can do all the antics in this world. The IMF, you go. Now, who is this? We say, embrace e-levy to create more jobs. I want to need Jimmy for to send me. Except I want to afford to be a Jimmy. Go to the Volta region. This boy, he's part of what? He's part of the NPP. Pious. And of course, not Volta region. I want to force e-levy, will create more jobs. Do you know what? Election 2020, before election, this stupid boy sat there, didn't speak. The same as all the Awanafo more MPP. You don't know where you're from. This fool went to the Volta region. They used him to go and tell the youth there to create jobs. Where are the jobs? Where are the jobs? In Tinkamuya youth number, then you tell him, say, you people, you think I'm stupid? Bruno, yeah, because we are paying you. So Oba, go see all white, then you tell him the next time, say, Masa, we are not foolish. Whatever you can't do, don't lead these people and come and tell us. Into a thing, next time, you be my commander. I can say, hey, my people, we are not sure we can solve this problem. Give us the right time, and yes. On my jungle say, he level you so Uncle Tinkran, I'm treasure to Sanda Dynama. Sanda Damu treasure to ma, or Tinkran, my channel say, Massa. Walk out Tranka, didn't for can say, he level bring jobs. And they tell Juma Biamba, yes, next time, the amount of my car in the name of MPP, you will be truthful to us. And Kasanko says, when you switch up. Me say, I know to us, you people, the way you talk, no, Mrs. Sanko says, some way, and can switch up. And can be CBM. Yeah, the Mike politicians, Sima Bosan and Sawoso. Boga, e-level, what will he do? So, I'm sorry, I'm not sure. Let my senior talk, not the man. Because when him say, his life savings is at stake. Where Jimmy? I want to focus this way, Jimmy. And counting crying, call better dem. Yena we can kwa sama chema sanko siafo adi sika nako yanka next time no the mic share ni sema ya ka so oni awona fonko kasa ko be dwene hutu ka say what am I supposed to tell them? Is it going to happen? Can I put everything on the line? But we are foolish. We don't do anything to them. Kwasia we have a area how be the small girls and momo as I sort of call adea we see that fun bi ho na nkotin kan obeti say shit a petrol a molotov cocktail ya the bet 10 to ma and ja dema kasa kwasia kasa bon kon kebiem. Now see this. NDC opposing e-levy because they know it will win NPP 2024 elections. See Ejapamesa. This guy is your deputy energy minister. Mo energy minister nankasa or a dentist. Say gynecologist to say and the deputy no we ni enye motoka no matire guchire it will not work. E krono emfa go to second D ochina hu. Mr. S, Mr. P, start preparing this for me. Tomorrow we will enter a second D in Takrade constituency and I'll show you something there. Mr. D, ochina second D and Takrade a Jogate constituency Katan. I'll come and show you videos. And I'll open the phone lines for secondly and Jogate constituency for to call. I'll give them 20 minutes. You will hear in your ears. Do not forget to remind me. Tomorrow, me say what I will open the phone lines for people in secondly, this guy's constituency and Jogate's constituency for them to call to tell you. Because you had to talk for your gym, secondly for your gym. We don't know why we vote. Now wait. He does not deserve a second term as an MP. Ye Jimmy. Otenka kan kwa asam PDS wajisike di chom. Takrade for second for yankwasia for twin city. See how dirty your place is. Since obeye MP, what significant thing no to me den nsaka okronim? Nothing. Kwasia weti TV so de bia keke to ntosegu kofo so. Ne ate ha so. Ne ate ha, ne so. Oh, someone can NDC opposing e-levy. NDC did not oppose it. At the end of the day, e-levy passed. Where is the e-levy money? Abuwa bineba. Now see this. E-levy better than going to IMF for peanuts. Kwasia we saw a professor. Me da kwasia de binja account and the jam show no hwe. Kwasia. Now when is me say, we what is what I catch e-levy better than going to IMF. We okasana no mama Jimmy almost saw a professor. Ubisa so nyan professor no to be control. These are the people we are listening to change Ghana. This guy, this tribal bigot. Me, I have always said these are the people I will never respect. This guy. And the E11, you should come and do a press conference and tell us how much did the E-levy bring in? How much did we generate? It's a simple question. And we have entertained all these people. The youth. There's a reason why you need to be part of this demonstration. Ghana for, Kaya for, moi muchi trotro, moi muchi taxi, moi masa. It is this is a civil work, where a civil responsibility. When it enters the dark, we all should join. At their side, we should be part of it. We should make it difficult for the government. We should force them to think. We should force them by getting on the streets. We should let them know we control the streets. Thousands of people be on the streets in the evening. Nobody's your enemy. Masa, stick together as one people. Or be best of the course. There's something called citizen arrest. Police. You are not going there to destabilize anything. You are going there to do what? To demonstrate, to let people know your grievances. And try your charm. So you watching me and your civil duty. Kevin tell me no one take part. I am guiding you. I am opening your mind. Me, I am helping you through my medium. So don't think it's about me. Remember, Kevin and join you. Say, and the motor petrol, 1 Ghana, do I buy some? Say, petrol will for 1 Ghana. It does not affect me. I don't buy some. You enjoy it. I don't enjoy it. Yet to tell you, Maso Ghana, do I enjoy? I don't enjoy. I live in the US. You enjoy it. So why should it be about me? It should be about you. It's because I don't know Kevin Taylor, baby. I don't know where Kevin say Kevin Taylor to America or try to tax my American government. It is not about him. It is about me. Mina nyoma diama mwaha into okanwa sama he has to say it, but it is not also a demonstration. Demonstration ko kunipa. It is not killing anybody. It is demonstrating, showing say nyoma bi koso enkoye. Eche kwasia we Jimmy eno ode sa comparison ebeba. You get what I mean? It's important. And the thing nyoma so me affect me. Wona affect you. Wona woni beje. Ya tu petrol so a me affect me. Wona dollar kofoma. Wona beboa enya me ne beboa me. So it is not about me. It is not about me sitting there. It's about you. It's 6:24 here. Let me run through this social media quickly. Me spending more than 2 minutes on any. We are way behind time. Let me see this. At a down, we will fight for separate meters. Or two for that is one. Sorry, can you tell for man say they will fight for separate meters? Or channel pa basis and I drink a mountain up a VIP demonstration. A coso a year Kwame Nkrumah circle or brass sport. I'm a mom direction. Some of can free asafwa and asaf market wa. VIP ne nyumbre ya mo betuma afo an yes mama nchira mo kodu asafo marketer bus this so you from VIP inti kaje tia market for anopa enda na dwu yesi abobe 11 organic about 12 inti be 1 no nanka mafa an sleeper no inti mufa embo be 6:30 die nanka moduru eye enkran Udru nkran wa unim cycle no esi aye ne fefefe first no ko hache udru a bus ne kwa alright wana mu frika na shiba alright wana ring road o tede ne hona eyi ne hye VIP no musisi ya na mapepia otabe ahohuru manim an mo amoso de pepsi ba mo twumo se ho ana asokodua na my fresh kakra na mo kase ye ko bra sport oh ho de nwa umfa kampo Inti no mo nam ho a bo so brass sport no the other side na makọ join it mo join also mo free so you free so krum kuma for an ye mpene meet antini ye ba ye na mo so mo form voice nko ka a demonstration no so na I say mo placard no na ye jimita na afa mo say kuma so we are here mo nya banner ene ne yebete mo nka na oti kuma se ka se o permita foforo konkran uwinim konkran bwankra mon konkran ai bwankra kra anya o permita uwinim otufo na tizo la so na ono tufo ono sikejetia ko be shego di meter bwankra ja kan ni brabalti bwankra ai sa ukọ eye mami ja bwankra kasa azuma na so tawa na azuma woni pick pa no ansa na bwankra na mo de train ai zuzum bwankra mo pede meter mo fa VIP mo ko join ni ochina ye demonstrate ai ochina mo fa eye bus na mo cross blade no na ye demonstrate mo wi ebenya mehi ama mo tiri makọ enti mo nyina across the lever demonstrate no e koso eye circle o permita she de omo ye mo permita mo ko menhia ngoji meter mo hwinim. All right, the next one is this. Shawemuzo, Ashanti region. Journalists intensify calls for completion of abandoned press. Modie, Ashanti region journalists also bufu. I yesterday, Mahama started some press center bi. Ekufu adoba on toa so. Intiantiasie. Bwankra nankasa. Teleno. Ai nanankasa nana ya tamo de fribenhia. Ede na kotra bwankra bonzulia. Wo. Open press conference center. Ya tam na nankasa nana ya beta ya bobo na cho boy every benhia edna ayel de ba o mi ade nam soro no na ekufu ade nam vom de na ko bwankra ko bonu sulia wuti kuma se me journalist nti ase ye to ye de edi alewa nti emede ye mbembesi press hwinim bwankra asade ko se munya mon kama no ntum esi ade also mo kan radio say obi antu nti MPP eno ano no se mo pesa de we be gina so na world class a ye nim de waya bi pen na kaje tie kro Mahama si na we dey so we put on kasa we kasa I was in this gingrain and I best have we say na jollof aba we press conference I mo commercial journalist voice I said do na mo amunim mo dey sefufu and dem ko house ana grass grass ni Mahama yesi peda be so grass nko Mahama so hard na grass ni na empacha junsobia the way also no it's bathroom or washroom also bobo we dey had dey say we dey announcement you know junsobia yesi enye junsobia washroom or bathroom. I say, sorry, I can't. I know. To me, procrastinate. To me, procrastinate. I know now. Also, Johnson S. Ewa and now say into Bakona girls. Missy way, Mahama. Yes, we neat. I wait now. What Missy? Can you take a see that way? Missy. Come see general to drop hey mama hey I had a grass and go hey Dominic can you grass me pacho please madam we want to go and urinate John Sobian also no please this is a press center please just take care go straight make a left and on your immediate right you see that also Bobo the other JD for you so I appear while I had a higher announcement Cocoa team with the yard the old church was a young cost young for Benkum you do Benkum I say Benkum one of John Sobian I think you're right. See, you are grass and into where the amount chain Moncancho be as on 20 MPP. Nah, my ba I parallelogram no. I need my parallelogram. The entire and across the bleach. I and the with Kevin Taylor Kevin dinner by him. You buffalo funo dinner by Messi Weno, I say you. UGMC cry see, KJT cry see. Mr. Way Mahama Bay say, was a swore grass on qua parallelogram. I and across the bleach. I say, also Dominic, I say, Mama, yeah, about press conference. So, and all of it, I say, conference in the class that you now, Messi, refrigerator be a see her. So, refrigerator, a bomb from it to ho. Into a son uncle for to us, ho. Now, Oma, General Council, ha. Ho ha Satara Lord Kenya su twem se ojai empire boka kra o twem ho ha Lord Kenya nie be matenten gramo asanteme mu na wedure ye na ye ko obia I to dada na to nchen na bo emuno no he Lord Kenya be matenten ahofe ene ye de be ma ho enti mon starting case ye 20 MPP ansa be hu grass nkron ya sare ande mu hinim. All right, the next one is this. NDC lost power 5 years ago. Stop referring to them. Seka Kwine, another Sefa Kwine, Sefa Kwine, another Fuka Kwine. Make we mind game. Mentieno, on the door to you, MPP. We are more Juma. Mr. Betina Radio is like I say, N20 MPP. All to me, we bonsam forget no. We National Cathedral. You can't expect the president to use his pocket money. Hey, Ghana mo abutre la. Ghana for more abutre. Wait, you should not survive this interview. And got to 1 hour, you know, Oteti studio hono. Akono kuta camera on it, you know. The president, he's not supposed to use his money. Nanka cameraman or check camera nanka ha. Oh, sir, don't touch me slap no. I bedroom to hall no. Titrao. O si Jimmy. Meme taxes na me gina camera si me kon ho ha. Me di wechi no. O ka kire me say president na. Ono be ka je se ento aba mamba ye kwan ma me be ye nsuo no. Yo no go share the board me na me ntua na nka wo the camera ne sia. Me ken o resignation taroto. We also boss je slap. Ye nim ye Jimmy. Ye me say ye hu bibi da. So we stadium mo tia broche na omoka Ghana sema at the point they get frustrated, they get angry. You know why? I had to say ye moi. I say yeah, seriously. Wait, got to a casa wa posi. Now, John Kuma will book one with nape. My back share documents. Because your phone United Radio will be to me publish a document and put a question to him. Obi, why name rough from the one challenge when to me Musa John Kuma Tama or could we see Kakoji MP seat away just so. If you wait. Hey, rather young couple. Now see. A story back were interesting fucking story way. Winter story way. Today I'll not pick phone calls into my found womb. A sophomore for chairs meeting of 6 ministers to assess impact of economic mitigation measures. What I want to bro from before I can make them. Yes, a sophomore for chairs meeting of 6 ministers to assess impact of economic mitigation measures. Bro, for the modu, ni nyina ne say, oman economy ne gu. Osafo ma for afre ministers insia, so mo badwene ho se be kwa IMF na se kwa IMF. Mitigation the collaboration and the ni nyina hyenhyen ni nyina realization ni nyina ne say. Ekro ne gu, economy ne gu. Into osafo ma for afre ministers insia. Ba omia na ye the head of the economic management team, Oscar Bravo, Alanko Chiramanting, and at the end, on an captain, and the Osafuma for no se bottle. Botona ye this is a Kobe, Mancradono, or no Osafuma for or no Prime Minister says, or no more ho. Mid-year budget ba economy no, Sibia economy na se no, omokope solutions. Now, what kind of story now, I'm sure. Now, no se bottle that. Where's the story? Yes, story in here. The senior minister, the senior advisor to the president. I go for Jimmy. We are for. First, now a senior minister. Any team post just had the account. Any senior advisor to the president. In Tekufu don't kwasi adi oye. No some for the tunufu. Ebi amu adwene nko ho. The senior advisor. Kwasi we play na ofufu ko ba nyina. Some for the advisor o. Na no se boto etwate sa osofo na no se boto ye de sesa nam e wona nkwase osafo mafo oye senior minister obedi ska ene ese apade no se wa ye senior advisor sa le put okufo ne bose wa chechense no nkwase ade o ye na Ghana nyina ya osafo mafo ye ni amanfo no ye twivi sa ho maso chale oni me ai Reggie Stone ye osafo mafo na no se boto on the two Kufuado. A Kufuado, I want to the Funya on a senior. Quasiampenio is senior, and yes, I ca. Quasiampenio is senior. Chromophobia and esse, and I could have Lono, Saluno. I said, Kevin, on some wedding, and one of my cousins called me from Ghana. I anti-pre, Yambo Funi anti-pre. She called me from Ghana, and she was in the office, and on the colleagues be beautiful girls. And I'll say, let's talk for 2 minutes. I'm saying a video and I'm pick here. And beautiful girls, so Kevin and I make us catch them. So the girls they love you, but I'm say I am not low. Hey girls, and you're me lower the or some of no say bottom and can say na no say condom. Hey girls, Mr. Mo, me feel you, and I'm feel me, but me lower she. Hey, you feel Kevin pan wedding. Hey, I know you're better to your no. A better that a money and you know more when I say area now TV that the more it is enjoyment, the more it is servant. It's a more din and a 2 year real intimate so girls. Wow, film and a low lie. But I didn't hear me one number I am feeling intimate so Mumiente senior advisor, aka Botano, one no say bottle. Now listen. We Jack, then I'll be Tununa, then I'll be Jimmy the senior advisor to the president, Yawasaf Mafo, is chairing a meeting of 6 ministers who largely represent the real sector of the economy. They largely represent the real sector of the economy. I had the Oba, Yachicha Bibio, Yachicha de Salanam, Obia Benya Kakra, now that Tunitrim. I say, chairing a meeting of 6 ministers who largely represent the real sector of the economy from today, Monday, June 27th to Wednesday, June 29th, to assess the impact of economic mitigation measures announced in March this year. I say, ya Osafo Mafo, ena yafa ministers in Siebia, almost sector, and that's almost down, no ministers, no, and who here Palma Ghana. Now, almost by meeting Bia, Osafo Mafo the bear chairman, Botto, on na ebedi and Nipansiano, no, Oma to Oma Baba, Semu, Oma to Anobaba, Ache, Senia, Ebesimachi, Sibia Ghana, economy affair, now no more Yansa say, answer a meeting when and no more solution. Mitigation, legalization, institution, Nina, say, Ghana Sika Samunya, na Yanyan Senibio, Osafo Mafo, and Alfred Nipansia. Say about a meeting for 2 days. Na sa meeting no and the problem nyina no obehu solution mo me ntoaso. Some 13-point measures were announced to cushion customers against the cost of fuel, reduce government expenditure and ramp up revenue. Almost say in some dumian 13 and a dapono so omo ka ho asem. Osafo Mafo na no se botono one ministers in Siana omo sector de hu hia pa no omo de eye nsemfo beye du miensa na atopono so a omo bobo hu ehun se nsem na omo bobo hu no eno na be kire anase betuma solve eye petrol ya tuma ebok no akosoro pa ene oman anase oban no sika seye yesibia yesay sika no sankofo de nim nyansa omo betuma toto nyoma eye expenditure yesika toto ye tibia yesay sika ye de to nyoma a sika ne bi mba no omo se sani pansien plus anoboto and on between the solution aba and I'm say revenue said the bay between young faso because Manoka say Ghana Bibian wa ya young faso and a yiska into a suffer mafo and in the pension at the year and some a year do me and 13 they have tabled it Manoka say Cromon nae or suffer we a general say a year paper for bucket and I said paper for bonsia and or two we are analyzing so was of mafo Kazada with Jimmy Dread we are here to analyze. You see, my people, now no say but now we are going to analyze a big aquanwa. Information Minister Kojo Nkrumah told journalists on Sunday, June 26th, that the meeting will enable the ministers to assess the impact of the measures in anticipation. Anticipation about so who said paysation about us as a day. Anticipation of a mid-year cabinet review, which should inform the mid-year budget review. Nina, bro, say, you see about read the mid-year budget, no. I can offerata ebeka Ghana sika sam ho ento to ya kyereye na osaf mafu nim nyansenti wa friend pa eye insia ministers a omo na eba be hwehwe nyoma hu se ansa na yefam budget nimbra no omo be hu eye baby a ehia se eye aban ye ni ko ho ye benye sika ye sika ntotoye eni adeade enti opon kojo opon kroma a ende okopon haba ni dinda ho se Mr. K Nkrumah a ono pon haba no owo account a ye friend K Nkrumah no ono na information minister o kyerem Achile Ghana for she wedwa kokko ne kokko hwe bi fufuro ye chirechirem ye ni abre a wo se ye ba be wonta eni bra ba wo se wo wonta de obetu ese bu obi ye ni abre a wo se kofro wonta bra o wonta ni abre na o feed ne ma no eni kofro bomra listen like Jimmy no and I'll say the ministers expected to participate in the engagement are those of I say, ministers now, how many of them have forgotten to say? I say, ministers now, a time they go. Ministers now, how many of them say just some mouth? I didn't gallant some more, sick as some more. I took to Jamaza and Sana. You become media by agree minister. Agree with this like Mama Bodin. Minister Ziano Nimyan Sapano. Osamafu. Any of Mokojuni, Esebu Gano. Agree with this time. Anyway, those of food and agriculture, Dr. Oshefri Yakutu. Transport Minister, Kweko Foriasiama, Transport. Local government, decentralization and rural development, Dambochi. And caretaker minister for gender. Caretaker. Children and social welfare. Cecilia Napa. Oh, is that my way? I said, Buffy. And you got a Jimmy. My serious. It's bro from a kind in Yano. Players no more drinking Yana Hono. Cecilia Napa. Ne wig is a muffin. Transport minister. And I call to you a free akoto. Open no answer. But we are crying Fredo. Who tell you boy? Yakokan is a silver fro. Oh, free. The rest are Trade Minister Alan Koyochi and upon Kurumana the pen drive shall about you and all those team. In the answer for the Ginani, Omona, Omokojuni Ghana. It's yeah. Women and cars and from. Me who free go to the Museji. Osaforo, one Russa bucket. Napco trainees so I can say be Napco for a day. I say NAPCO for say the group identified as NAPCO Trainees Association of Ghana, NAPTAG. In the name of Jesus. You see, you're not tab. You better not dead than say not dead. They say you. You see, my main carry from. The group identified as NAPCO Trainee Association of Ghana, NAPTAG, says they do not understand why the government intends to roll out a new policy when their 8 months allowance have not been settled. Into NAPTAG for I afraid what it NAPDEG for almost just yet. A good father of buying the sale would be back your friend or a year. You start. A good father go away. Ya cromfo. Ghana for it is a time we Kazala will just Wemo. Omson will be a friend youth start. Yeah, the NAPCO buy it was targeting the youth. They will get sustainable job after NAPCO. It is a 2.5 years job. Everybody's going to pay 700 Ghana cedis, and it is to cushion the youth and the job transparency and cushioning the job availability that the Ghanaian sector, whereby the job population just say before you to NAPCO will resolve every problem. And another uncle for my boys and girls. F4 car Bejina Independence Square. A month for more to move free. Ekufo the check. Ekuwa on the I tell it time the check. And by Independence Square. And today, what I Moses Obebia Pokokonim, I declare NAPCO official and it simu Ubeji. So kunum chia ucha body shake you had jina so na form Ubeji I Western Gwa so kuno. And I ended up go by. They said they have crash here. They say a nap tap. NAPTAP for this open tears here. 8 months in Chayaka, you bet you stop. I won't pay you start to be youth start to be engineer. Yan youth start no. Na yan 8 months in the way. 8 months in the way. Uni jantre ni akoda untia. What's how basa de ma me baba akubino away. Where Jimmy? Into NAPTAP for no. Go for the NAPTAG. Ye be ye ba beti nap dead. Eno de there say eno no ye NAPCO for the dead NAPCO aspirant for so ometi omu group. Say the NAPCO for the biu. Ebi dia rewu. Inti e beti nap dead. Then nap dead for the ba mbo hu omo da yem. Omo di moji nap dead. Omo men sama vongo nap dead. Inti nap tab for say omo tia say the government should halt the youth start. Yem pay youth start bia. Tia kamaye. Me sisa mo pay. Me tumu for amonte. Samope. Oh, we dey here. We be kwedim. NDA. Na sa NDA scandal we. Oh, sa kwa we. I'm the first person or this platform there the first platformer. Yeah, the first scandal ever NDA, Northern Development Authority. Sada obu changing the NDA. We did the first scandal. Omuria abobo ya. Omuria tricycles, the bicycles, Omuria sanya. We did the scandal. And Omudia tema, this guy, after he was caught, this guy, you remember him? After this guy was caught, Nana the Danko Kufuarka so Sikana were reading in our fan you are go home. He wasn't investigated, he wasn't prosecuted, we did not get the money back. Kwasia we disikeni in our politics. Mokai. And I spoke. Say, Aquano NDA, Northern Development Authority, our town tricycles, over 400 tricycles, containers, I can see, or we are in tricycles, quite MPP for campaign. Nana Dankwe instead of us making sure that he puts this guy to trial, no. Nana Dankwe Kufuor say, Uncle Fie, and all this is carrying a coffee. Nipa no be substitute, no. Substitute nurse, no. The best substitute, no. Someone could have come for Krachi Aquawi. On the 10 million 10 million series contract no and I was saying you busan say now we go sign 10 million or say that be am sign you akwana kromfo no hana Kevin Taylor ye na expose na pamo no on the sign ye enti kromfo say kromfo na wia ye hey nap dead enye auto taxi na chire go chire Kevin Taylor say enye yi ai taxi driver for munchiro go chire Kevin Taylor say enye yi ai enti ewi no. And the winner about Bonte because or no any sign say video we na video we dey we na wi aye I inti or no winner e pam no yanji sika na o de kwotena fie no or no winner say we dey anyam na me wi aye na de ohori na wi aye ye didimu saa na de achi say o enkwasi ade say ya agoka ezu mu ade nap dead nap tag dead inti ewi ba ko na metin to na ye pam no na o de sika de kwotena fie ko di jantrafo no onu ewi na ye bold ababeka je say we wi dey na me wi aye baako de me wia ye ba we no me wia enya we de enya na me wia ye ewini baako na wia ye ewini na obedi mi mechi no nti ewini akowia me ewini aba se ewini we enya na me wia ye nti ewini baako na wia ye nti esi ahwan na wia 10 million no enyi and social me jack udi achira I will change the mindset of Ghanaians in my first 100 days as president. Agawe Dr. Adjaye Pande, Dr. Adjaye Oja aso e oditrimo. Akwawe obey surgery Dr. Adjaye aso enye yo season so Oja aso unim asolization holization aso e Oja tu nitrinim ai enti one na aso Dania no akasa I want to be president mo I will change Ghana aso the daddy dream aso ai wait oya factory reset agasa ye ko ne asa the kina shekakra we baby edu ne de edu no 33 Bill Gates me say aso na Dr. Adjaye wo ni tiri na odonam na aisa adwe no aso na dem odi maso ho enye ho ya edo aso Dr. Adjaye aso we nya paso wo ja aso. I will change the mindset of Ghanaians in my first 100 days as president. Now your first 100 days as president, will you get time to think? One gasa over to adwene. One gasa no thinking capabilities or full capacity. Adwene ye twetwe bia to atwene. Into first 100 no, then I would be adwene. I saw that with him. You change the mindset of Ghanaians to say, "Omo yare a eni som kwa brochire koyo mutim ho adwuma me wa." You change the mindset of Ghanaians and say, what was a prekoro womba bianco school sa basic school no be free SHS disco light no sa free SHS mo da bontan tontom yom no. You change their mindset and say omo nyina so kwa brochi for mo banko me boa me say so obedi who first 100 days in office as president the mindset and say you will not go to parliament, you will not even sit in the Jubilee House. I saw that with him to ba wetina brochire no akacha Ghana for say uni okura no problem ye nkwasiafo. O first 100 days no aso eda witribunti obeka che Ghana for say Ghana for MPP for omonkotoma onkonko di president no omo ye nkwasiafo nti wo the 100 days be change your margin say omo ye nkwasiafo nti omo metena brochiri meboa. Bill Gates fosu me say wo aso na da witrim wo the 100 days wo betu change one kan say wa adwene da witrim nti wo the 100 days no wo be change Ghana for adwene say omo nyina anya ska omo nya ska no mo da beto da brochiri nti omo yare no mo ntwoba omo da mo ba no ma ba brochire na broni doctor ahwe omo ana se wo be chenye omo adwene se e bia wo mpena bia na oyiri bia no na wo abodam ono so betra America no omfa ne ma nyina omo nyina Ghana fo nse sam ma be gina America no mo nya abrabopa no omo so no America ban hwe omo nti 100 days dia na wo be chenye mindset ne se omo nyina be si da brochire mindset ne se omo nyina enwo se mpreko mindset ni nyina se omo nyina ento Coca-Cola okrom no nom na endede o makoma mindset ne de wo mindset aso na da wutrim Ghana ye Jimmy rough wey oye FM aso na da wutrim aso me se doctor na oja aso to wutrim aso ya ye de doyi enya eyo apaso asolization na da wutrim. Inti yama first 100 days na no odia waka Ghana for so mo nyina nkwa broche nko yi ma dross metna TV so meboa ana mo gisi ye Jimmy ohun 24 years ko constituency ko am I say moa eno mugu for central when we say the end is near, you know you will lose that seat. Say me catch real say Kennedy Japan me e ko bedu me ya brodini me ya fantini ya wunani me se me ji wo seat no so dwane uhu bibida. If you were a man, contest that seat. Be da. Me trust my bottom. Also, president, your first 100 days. Use the first 100 days to treat yourself. My boy, bema da I feel we share bema. That seat, me dia chair NDC kwa menje 1 cent. Tie me. Sa asin central seat no. Major my NDC development will come there. Omo be see chip compound no. Omo be see district hospital. Omo be ye omo kwan no. Omo be mo musuo. NDC they will do it and I'll hold them accountable. o just mo hia nkwara bi ohun so ba we po no ohun po aware on so ba we po ana mo hu nipa se nipa a small boy first 100 days no fatina dem fa sa ho yare what fa sa ho yare ai aso na da wutrim aso ena da wutrim. You are crazy. Now see this. Our outstanding debt are still unpaid. Fertilizer suppliers to finance minister. Almost supply fertilizer no almost say almost outstanding. E ka bi aban de omo yentua. Inti aban we pa. E de pa na aban we aya. De na aban we to aye. Now quickly, may I run it up. Na me wrap it up. Na yenko enim. Men spending too much time. Now, for 5 minutes and draw my attention to something. We are working on a story, and a story now will come out with the expose very, very soon. I'm talking to some colleagues at the Washington Post and the New York Times and other platforms. We had lunch and we were talking about David Adjaye, Cathedral scandal now Ghana no, and the questions all these journalists were asking me is say. At the end of the day, after we look through everything and all the controversies surrounding the cathedral, no, Ghana for Musa one question be, why is it Sir David Adjaye or Adjaye has not spoken? Adentin and the company, no, Adjaye and Associates, why haven't they spoken? These things we are talking about, expose Amiyenwaha and other ones around her, his name is in each one of them, and specifically we are looking at the cathedral. Now, why is it say the man who calls himself a reputable architect, designer, somebody who has built stuff in America, around the world, known worldwide, involved in such a deal, and people are saying so many things with documents with his names on it. In fact, those documents making rounds in Ghana and around the world, and I shared some with my colleagues here, none of them, to date, the government of Ghana has not come out to debunk or say that any of the documents floating around from the PPA and all these places is a lie or fake document. Now, isn't it shocking? Sir David Adjaye, or Adjaye, I'm sorry if I don't get your name right. Are you not surprised, sir, with all these things going around, all these controversies, with his reputation and what people know about him? Are you not shocked? They said this guy has not uttered a word, even a statement, that from David Adjaye and Associates, we have seen, read, or we have come in contact with some document that we are involved in some criminality when it comes to the building of the National Cathedral in Ghana, and that we want to set the record straight. This is our part of the story. We are just a company. We negotiated this amount of money. We negotiated to be the guys to search for a company, or to be the resource people to bring in a company to do what? To construct the cathedral. We said this stage, this is what we are going to do. All the money is floating around. We have an idea, or we don't have an idea, to clear the image of David Adjaye and Associates. Are you not shocked that a world brand like this, like David Adjaye Associates, are you not surprised that it has not, or this brand or this man has not even released a statement to clear the air? Because we are talking about an international company that is still working with international companies or countries or other countries. We are Ghanaian, and no one was said till date. All the information being put out there, all the monies being connected or being connected to David Adjaye's company. Some people are even saying that David Adjaye is into money laundering. The NPP government led by Kufuor, Gabi Asorchinako and the rest are using Adjaye and Associates company as a money laundering hub, and as a money laundering conveyor belt to steal Ghanaians our money through to the UK. So why is David Adjaye, a man who calls himself a reputable, respectable person, who at the end of the day known worldwide for being a legit architect, why is David Adjaye's company not releasing a single statement about all that is happening? We are talking about a contract worth over $400 million, and people, members of parliament, people in Ghana politics, bringing out documents to say David Adjaye knows about this, and the monies we are talking about are crazy monies. Where are all these monies going? Who is doing the transactions? Who is behind this? Where are they actually paying David this money? So why is David quiet? So I think our questioning, now the pressure should be put on David Adjaye and Associates. I am going to my part from here in the United States of America. I know some people who report on these kind of things. I'm talking to them because David needs to clean himself or clear himself from these this Cathedral scandal. Adjaye and Associates should be able to bring out a statement. At least we were here recently when Sonny Badu had his name pop up in one of the documents. It didn't take 24 hours. Sonny Badu released a statement that I did not take any money from the launch. I just performed. Nobody gave me a dime. Even where to sit and have maybe refreshment with my team, we didn't even get it. At the end of the day, we are all clear in our mind to say, yes, Sonny Badu has not taken a kobo, a dime from this Cathedral project. So as we speak, I can say, yes, Sonny Badu is a legitimate person I can trust when it comes to this National Cathedral issue. Because since he released the statement, the government has also not come out to say or deny what Sonny Badu said. So, in context, David Adjaye or Sir David Adjaye is bigger than Sonny Badu when it comes to his field. Now, why do you think this man on my screen, his company, has not released a statement? And that's the question I'm putting to the members of parliament. I expect them from now to start questioning David Adjaye, questioning Adjaye and Associates, making them come out to release a statement to debunk everything that he has been associated with. Where I am more worried is he's been associated with money laundering. And I expect David Adjaye to prove Ghanaians wrong. I'm an American. I respect him. I would never sit on my platform and tell anybody to say David Adjaye is involved in money laundering. He has worked so hard to get to this point. And I will expect such an institution, such a reputable person, not to sit there for people to destroy all that he has built. David Adjaye cannot sit there. So we expect David Adjaye to come out and speak, release a statement that this money, it is right. They have paid me. They are now about to pay me. I have actually signed a contract. I am legit to cooperate in Ghana. Without these facts from Adjaye and Associates, it is beginning to look like the money laundering linked to David Adjaye's company is true. I am not saying it's true. David Adjaye needs to prove me wrong. I am a journalist. I am posing questions. I am asking, why is he not speaking? It's a simple thing. So the Cathedral conversation, it should be trimmed down to David. Because we are paying money. Who are we paying the money to? We are paying to David Adjaye. We are paying money. 32 million, 40 million, 200 million. It is going to who? David Adjaye. So why is David Adjaye not clear in the air? Because at the end of the day, he's working for we the people. Because the government has made us understand our taxes are the monies they are using to pay David. So he owes us an explanation. So David Adjaye needs to come out, release a statement. Or else we are also going to help make people spread the bad news that you are involved in money laundering. As I sit here, my platform is too credible for me to sit here and say you are involved in money laundering. I will never do that because I know you are too legitimate to do that. But prove the people wrong. People are saying that. Some people are making that as a conversation. Your reputation is at stake. We don't want to go out there demonstrating against David Adjaye and Associates in Ghana because we feel that this company, the government today we don't trust, is using David Adjaye's company as a conduit, as a conveyor belt to launder money from Ghana. Today you heard the news that Ghana has become the hotspot for drugs, for money laundering. We don't want to hear David Adjaye's name in any of the investigations. So this particular episode, I want to send a signal that a full investigation is being done. My team, we are into this. We are going to officially email Adjaye and Associates. We have some questions we want to ask you. It is better you come forward and be truthful to us. We don't want some people to destroy your reputation. There's a specific reason why this editorial, I'm doing it in English, because the piece needs to go to some people in the United States, in the UK, white people who are editors of news papers, for them to understand what we are talking about, because it will be accompanied with documents. So it will do David Adjaye or the Adjaye associates very good if they come out with a statement. Because from what we are seeing here, it's ridiculous. It does not make sense. The taxpayers' money is coming to you. Tell us that this money actually got to you. What kind of work you did? Are you legitimate to work in Ghana? Prove, clean the slate. Let people know you are also genuine and that you are not running a criminal entity using Adjaye and Associates and Ghana Cathedral as a smokescreen. So it is very simple here. I'm a journalist. I am not going to confirm or conclude or say you have done this, but you also owe Ghanaians an explanation. You have to tell us what you know about this Cathedral scandal. I'm not going to make it long. This piece is very vital to me, and this piece will go very viral. Thank you very much for watching me. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. I might take maybe 2 calls, 2, 3, 4. Let's spend 5 minutes and pick some few calls and then end today's show. So watching with all due respect, extended version.
We've always sung the first stanza of our national anthem, which asks for God's blessing on our homeland Ghana. And it enjoins us to resist oppressors' rule. Many have not taken the time to observe the second stanza of our national anthem, and the lyrics bear reflection. It says, "Hail to thy name, O Ghana. To thee we make our solemn vow, steadfast to build together a nation strong in unity, with our gifts of mind and strength of arm, whether night or day, in mist or storm, in every need, whatever the call may be, to serve thee, Ghana, now and forevermore." This stanza calls for a nation strong in unity and enjoins us with our gift of mind and strength of arm to serve our motherland, Ghana, now and forevermore.
Thank you very much for staying. Let me pick 1 or 2 calls and end today's show. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead.
It is a Mercedes Papeni.
Mercedes Papa.
Aye. Now you have a call here.
Everything good, Mercedes Papa.
Now the can say where are we in Yaro? Me focus with Baumia and Allen. You focus with Canada Japan because bomb the neighbor a agenda and no petrol moye. And you focus with
no. I don't think so. We need to focus on Canada Japan. Canada Japan is nobody. He's not intelligent enough to lead Ghanaians. I'm not going to give Canada Japan that limelight on my platform. Or maybe uncle, but I have the right to also question some of the things that's out there. But I would never focus on Canada Japan or a non-entity to be given too much time on this platform. Or better ideas are uncle where he thinks is better for Ghanaians to understand. So boss. So what are you? Yeah, but I am not here to focus on Kennedy, Mr. Mercedes Papa. Let's do this conversation next time. Right.
Okay.
That's it. Thank you. Hello, caller.
Yeah. Kevin, yes, I'm made it. Now, I said, okay, no.
Enye, what are you going to do with you? Enye, emfa.
Me count enye. The impressor me catch you and them being.
That's it. Thank you very much. Okay.
Uti. Me just start to hold some for that me no. Ono bi sa dey na mo ko se pa ko se o ma ko wi ampa bo akoton. Na ono okoton ya wa this Canadian. Nti nya bu na oburu no nyina nya se bibia de opese e ha no ane sa akoda na kire epese o kire no so ni ma wi e chen.
Uni we wi e chen ya basa.
Onu ma wi e chen no ti na ha no. The same MPP government no mu no. Obi apese o kire so ni ma wi e chen obi.
That's it. Thank you. Enye emfa enye ba befa ebefa didn't say we start thinking. Hello caller.
Hello call Kelvin. I'm Afasule from Tamale.
Bacha kasa.
Yam say me wura asam ni mu kakra. Na mom enne wo party no mu a wo hu mo asem. MPP nyanda no mu hyase di ntro. Sama na wo mu ni nyina na wonim sentro wo mu. Omu enya ayi nko akura anye se bia omu kro no enya agepade nko an omu wie o. Wo se mu ba fet se former president for time no. Na Edward Muhammad manifest UK for my school feeding program. Mu ko hipik ana mu ba fa ayi bas no bae na osa na wo ho ana mu sa fa bae amu fra no ayi metro mass ana mu asa chenyi din no edi ma mu ho ti se ade bia mu enne ya yegina ayi ti se ayi forest da jo mama di bae no forestation a jo mama da nyinya mo atini din no nyina na da na omo de enne a me gina ho wo hwa ti se tamale interchange ayi wo ho no na former president John Dramani Mahama ana obaye se obaye wini election no a obaye interchange no omo asa baye no a na omo wi asa adwen no nti omo ankasa ni ade a omo ba dwene onimpa omo adwene efa adwen adibu oman this omo wi man for plans edi adwuma nti na mo hu no se Ghana for hu pathway na be mise se kan eni sinye mfaso maye e wo northern region ha me donya me coming to aba.
So thank you very much. All right, I'm in for another call. Hello, caller.
Hello, Mr. Taylor. How are you doing, sir?
I'm good. Go ahead.
Yes. This morning, Mr. Sami Jimpi gave you a shout out on TV3 with when he had an interview with Johnny Bai. So I think he's thinking about you. No, he's recognizing the good job that you're doing. I'm hoping that they will use more of your material to sensitize Ghanaians as to what to do in the next election as the campaign. Now, Mr. Taylor, can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Yeah. Are there any responsibilities that John Mahama must bear for his loss in the 2016 elections? Do you think he has some responsibilities?
I think the NDC, if there's anything... You see, with me, I believe in teamwork. If I come here and I don't deliver, I'll blame the team. I'll blame everybody who is part of my team. If my production does not live up to expectation, I'll blame my team, including myself. So if anybody wants to blame the NDC for the loss, technicalities, whatever, they need to blame the NDC. And if you're blaming the NDC, obviously the leadership will take the bigger blame. You get what I mean? But I believe that John Mahama is a candidate. John Mahama might not have gotten everything right, but then the team too is there to correct things, to make sure, like, at the end of the day, the team succeeds. So as much as the leader is taking the blame, I think the team, the NDC as a political party, they need to take the blame. So with me, if you ask me, because at the end of the day, in 2016, when they lost the elections, people voted against the NDC because some people thought that the communication that was supposed to come to the grassroots for them to know what the NDC was doing wasn't coming. John Mahama was up there. Why do you blame the person who had the vision, had the idea, but people to execute it did not execute it? So he also had to take some of the blame at the end of the day. It doesn't matter whether you're up there or not. So it's a team thing. To me, I will blame the NDC as a political party. But if you say where much of the blame will go, to go to those guys up there.
Yes, it's true. Let me make this last point so that maybe the next person can come in. But the reason why we know that the way things were at that time, right? At that time, everybody wants to get at him, right? Everybody was getting at him. Everybody, the media and everything. But we didn't know how shallow Akufo-Addo was, and Mahama also allowed Akufo-Addo to hide his shallowness by not going to the debate. If he had negotiated with IEA, right? If he had negotiated with IEA, because you are an incumbent and everything is against you, your word is against your back is against the wall. So you have to prove that this guy that you guys want him in, he's not the kind of person that you guys think about. You know, so he also has to take the blame by barking and kicking out of IEA, even though we knew.
I want to say something. I'm sorry to cut you, but do you know the reason why incumbents struggle in elections? The reason is that you are the president. You are making sure the government runs. The same time, you have to be campaigning. Now, the opposition has nothing on their laps. Their job day and night is to campaign, is to do propaganda. Now, how do you as a government fight the propaganda and also deliver at the same time? That is where your ministers and your communicators come in. You get what I mean?
Yes, I'm right, but the ballot starts with the leader, right? Your name is on the ballot, and
can you force Kwame Sefakai what to ask Akufo-Addo and the follow-up questions to ask him? No. Can you force?
We know.
You can't. What do you do?
But Mr. Taylor, you have to understand that Akufo-Addo went to PCFM because Ghanaians had not heard him argue his case out on the fair platform, right? And 3 days to election, he went there. He went there without any opposition. All I'm saying is the NDC and John Mahama, they were not bold. You know, as a leader, when your back's against the wall, you need to be accountable to the people by letting them know. Upon hindsight, we all got to know the things he did, right?
All right, boss. We will discuss this next time. Thank you very much for the consent. I really appreciate this. All right, that's it. I'm not picking any more calls. Thank you. We will be here tomorrow to discuss Ghana. My name is Kevin Ekobedu-Taylor. It's been wonderful having you here for over 3 hours. We'll do the same thing tomorrow. Better. Calculization, social media segment, pound for pound as editorial. And also I'll get time and open the phone lines for you to also call in. We are our messengers. Tomorrow, remember, be at Obra Sport. Our circle. By 10 o'clock, you should be there. We're running throughout the year, the day, 2 days consecutively. We are not going to rest until the right thing is done. I will be with you guys in spirit. I will make sure my media house picks this live for people around the country also have a view of what will happen tomorrow in Accra. I'm part of it. You are part of it. We all should be part of it. Arise, Ghana youth. Let us defend what our forefathers left us. Ghana is the only home we have. Let us fight. Let us demonstrate. Let us take back our democracy. My name is Kevin Ekobedu-Taylor. Have a wonderful night. Be good. I'll see you tomorrow.
We've always sung the first stanza of our national anthem, which asks for God's blessing on our homeland, Ghana. And it enjoins us to resist oppressors' rule. Many have not taken the time to observe the second stanza of our national anthem, and the lyrics bear reflection. It says, "Hail to thy name, O Ghana. To thee we make our solemn vow, steadfast to build together a nation strong in unity, with our gifts of mind and strength of arm, whether night or day, in mist or storm, in every need, whatever the call may be, to serve thee, Ghana, now and forevermore." This stanza calls for a nation strong in unity and enjoins us with our gift of mind and strength of arm to serve our motherland, Ghana, now and forevermore.